All right, guys, welcome back. We are live here. Why is the board not showing anything? Being hit. Did you not hit it? Anything? Close?
You got the switches on, right?
Oh, it's double out. Yep.
Okay.
So we just did not see our darts go towards the dartboard. So 86 left here. This is going to be Jess. Jess plays for Team Where's Becky. They're up 1-0 here in this race to 2. Mixed triples.
Welcome back, everybody. And that
701.
is the wonderful voice of Mr. Sean Green. I am Jason Ives. And we're in Buffalo at Knox Amusement.
Hey, he hits it.
There's nothing wrong
That's
with
Bob.
that.
So let's go to a last leg decider.
Let's do that.
Shockingly, we're going to have a last leg decider on our streaming boards.
We've been doing that all weekend long. Big shout out to Dennis Shea in the chat. Hello, Dennis.
Yeah, guys, let us know where you're tuning from, where you, who you have, all that good stuff.
There's a piddle.
That's a pretty good piddle.
Yes, good piddle from Bob.
And that's going to be worse. I'll tell you what I'm not going to deal with, though. Any of this ass. I'm telling you what.
All right, looking good. Let's get going. Yes, we're going to flip right over. And look at what.
Wow.
Thank goodness we're here on the bullseye cam so we could get a close-up of that ad trick.
I believe that's Peyton Campbell.
Nice darts.
Peyton got herself a hat trick. And we can just stay on this camera, I think, the whole time if they're going to be this close to the bowl.
That's right.
They're playing 0-1, so.
Little variety never hurt nobody.
Let's just stay right here for a while. Here's Bob Catalano.
It's the only part of the dartboard that counts for the next couple of 100 points.
And a good double or two bowl round as well.
Yeah. What level is this? I know there's 3 levels
B.
In the trips. This is level B?
Yep.
All right.
So I think B stands for you can't be missing.
Yes. Uh-oh.
Well, we can see that right there. Can't get much closer than that. On all 3.
One hole out, as they say.
Yep, those were 3 holes out total. Here is Dakota Campbell. What a shot. He's going 3rd on their team.
Well, it's because he hit a
This
17.
is B.
Yeah,
this is B, Jason.
He hit a 17 on his last start and let the whole team down.
Let me repeat. This is B. And also, this is the loser side of the bracket. This is for 5th, 6th place.
Now look at this.
And
look at this.
How about a hat trick there?
Let's do another one.
Keith getting himself on board.
Great darts.
Chavino. No.
No.
Chavo. That was way off. Chavo his name. That's a good second dart.
That is a bullseye.
Yep, and there's 3. See, being up close, you can see that actually goes in there.
103 scored.
Bob sitting on 292. Man, just look across the board there. One of those scores is not like the other. Bob trying to add to his. It's going to drop a little bit, but still in control of the leg. I'm looking for big things here from Steve. 1 hole out on all 3 darts. And it's continuing.
Come on, hit that bullseye.
He's having horseshoe syndrome.
Yep.
He's getting close, but it's not scoring.
And you can see it's getting to him a little bit. That's okay.
And Dakota's going to try to take advantage of it. If you could hear Johnny Lee in the background there making an announcement. He does that often, and he is usually very stern in his announcements. They are not to be questioned. Shout out to Knox Amusement here, live at the 2023 Knox Amusement Western New York Shootout in Batavia, New York.
All right, now we're getting down to the outs.
Here's Peyton. Peyton can take this out.
She may well just do it.
Hits it.
Look at that.
What is that? 130 finish? This is B. 34.11.
Well,
and I'm telling you right now.
She opened with a hat trick, too.
Yeah, I know. That's insane.
Yep.
Well, that was impressive.
Yeah.
I just don't belong in this room. Like, there's not a level for me.
Oh,
I'm quickly learning that here.
Some fabulous starts.
Well, let's head on over to the King Seat match that's happening on board number 2. Again, though, we are live at the Western New York Shootout Quality Inn and Suites in Batavia. Tonight, we have mixed triples going on right now, A and B and C. They lied to us. And then at 9 p.m., men's cricket singles, A, B, C, D, F, E. Hopefully, if I want to compete. Women's singles combo, and then cricket, 301 cricket in that women's singles combo. So we got 2 more events. It's going to be a later one this evening, and I'm looking forward to it. But here we go over to board number 2. Where we have Reverse Oreo, Jason Monroe, Jason Palco, and Geraldine Douglas. And they are taking on Duck Duck Goose. This is game 2. And it looks like it is 1-0 Duck Duck Goose.
All right. Is this level C?
This is B.
B? Okay.
This is the King Seat match.
All righty.
This is actually going to have, I believe, Ed Levesque's better half, Tanisha. This right here is going to be Geraldine. Really good form.
Yep. Nice last start.
Really good form. Nope. I was wrong, I think. Is this the right? Yeah. Oh, and I'll figure this out, guys. Don't you worry.
No, no worry. We'll get there. Who's the gentleman in the bobble hat? Folks, if you're in the chat, you're watching along with us. The gentleman in the bobble hat, what's his first name?
Is that what this is that he's wearing? Toboggan? Skull cap?
Little bobble hat. Got a little bobble on top.
That's what you call it?
Yeah.
Those are called bobbles?
Bobbles?
That's smooth.
Yeah, we got the goals mixed up. I thought so. Thanks, Zach.
Yeah, that's what I figured too.
It's a little bit harder when there's 3 of them.
I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, as far as the order goes. Much better round that time for that young fella. This gentleman's going to be looking to improve on his round 2. Sitting at 365, needs a 2-bull trip. Or 2-bull visit, I guess is the right way to say that. Picks on 1 bull, though. Not completely disastrous.
So this is Tanisha then? Is that what you're saying?
Yep. This is Miss Tanisha.
Why am I so confused?
Because it's 3 people rotating, and it's a little bit more of a challenge to decide which one's which.
I'm just going to... Okay.
Aaron A. Smooth got the bobblehead on. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that, Davey.
Well, it's a horse of a different color then. Well, here's Aaron. So it's Aaron, Mike, and Tanisha taking on Jason, and Geraldine.
All right. Well, Aaron does technically leave it out.
I think it's safe to say this is Jason.
That would be pretty safe in this room, to be honest with you. It's a great first start.
Yeah, it is. This is a big round needed.
Yeah, and a big
Gets it to
round,
165.
Big round received.
So here's Mike Duncan. And now I've got everything figured out.
Nice job. Whew. We got there.
That's a great last start. Big last start. Makes a difference. So Jason's going to step up here. He's got to shoot at it, right? Well, it's double out, so never mind. Doesn't matter. He cannot lead. It's not a finish.
I'm trying to get low right now.
Question is, can you bowl out?
Level 3, I would hope so.
This is B still.
Level 2, yeah. I think you can. It's probably similar to the way we saw cricket set up, or what was it we saw earlier on this afternoon? Well, the second level could actually bowl out.
Yep. So here's Tanisha doing the smart thing, looking back, making sure she has the right thing set up.
All
Just
right.
missing the big numbers. 74 left. Go bullseye. Leave double 12. It's more than acceptable. Nicely done. Great last start. And Miss Geraldine, 50 left. We're about to find out if they can double out on the bowl.
Well, if you're anything like me, just shoot at it because you know that's the one thing you're not going to hit.
That information would have been useful yesterday.
There it is.
There it is,
wins.
and she double bowled anyway.
Yeah.
So technically, it was right no matter what. And there you go. Reverse Oreo moves on.
And we did not have a last leg decider.
They are the queen seat and king seat, respectively. Jason, and Geraldine. And then Duck Goose is going to that third place match where they will try to win that one and then battle and double dip. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. All right, let's see what's heading over to board one. I recognize a few of these guys. This is going to be much easier for me. Whew. If this is not A level, then something crazy happened. Uh-oh. I think something crazy happened.
Their team names and not...
That one just happened. That's not going to be it either. Maybe I was way off on this one. I feel like I'm getting punked. I hope they gave us like a weird like 6 p.m. blind draw team. Did they really?
Well, there is a 6 p.m. blind draw.
No, I know that. I just meant like they gave like on the stream board.
Well,
That'd be hilarious. Huh?
Who are they?
I don't know. This one's supposed to be played on board 15. I am wondering if... No, that's not them. Maybe there's nothing going on right now. Everyone's just waiting.
Yeah.
Maybe that's real life what's going on. Yeah, they're just messing around, aren't they?
All right, folks. Let's put you over to a quick, short commercial break.
I'm going to apparently get my mind together. And we'll be back in about 5 minutes. So don't go anywhere. Hit that like button, hit that share button, and let everyone know we are here live in Western New York.
And we'll go scare up another match.
some form, you just wouldn't be shocked to see this go again.
Goal on 12 for a second 9-darter on the nose! How about that from Gerwyn Price? 2 9-darters in one night in the Premier League.
I know you wanna get down with me. 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 Disappear in the crowd with me.
Well, welcome back. We are here live in Batavia, New York, for this shocking B level match between Super Bowls and
Oh,
hard nips.
Yeah, those are those candies.
Yeah,
They're
it's
like
a British
caramel.
thing.
They're caramel candy.
It's a British thing for sure.
Yep.
On both teams, I'll get you that in 1 second. I'm going to write this in. I remember that team name now, so I'm going to put that, and I forget the other one. There's probably something not inappropriate. Super Bowls, which I guess depends on how you take it. Look, guys, we're just going to be honest with you. This is going to be a ridiculous B-level match. On Super Bowls is Jeff, Jordan, and Rob. Rob actually was Tim's partner last night in the blind draw.
Okay.
They're taking on Hard Nips, which is Crystal, Pat Howe, and then Seth Smith. If you don't remember from yesterday, Seth was the A singles cricket champion.
Yep.
And he's in B triples.
Okay. Well, either somebody in that team is just starting out or something.
You know, there's going to be some good reason for it, maybe.
Yep.
And if there's a terrible reason for it, then that's fine too.
We'll let you know about it.
Because guess what? They're on the loser side.
Oh, really?
Yeah. This is only for 5th, 6th.
Wow.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Well, as you see, folks, we are off and running with a bang.
All right. Hey, this is a Dirty Jersey darts jersey. And that's tough to say real quick. 103. This is Crystal. So Crystal is actually on, yep, this is the right, actually. It's right scoreboard setup. They went first. Hard Nips is their team name. It's a bit nipply outside, so that makes sense. Yep. This is Jordan. We saw Jordan play last night. Really good shot. She will move her head backwards a little bit when she throws. That was your one.
Well, she kind of arches her back a little bit, right?
Here's Seth, our A cricket singles champion yesterday. And that's why he's in B. Shot 66 there. That's going to be his worst round, probably.
There's read that comment up there.
There's Rob. That's Jason's partner. Jay says goes off combined league averages for players must have made cutoff for B. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah.
I mean, we're not arguing the fact there's some great players in each level. That's not an issue for us. It's shocking to see the singles A champion and B. I mean, how does B level Jesus be that?
I don't know, but he might have been one to put him in a loser's bracket, right?
It's always possible. That was Jeff right there. And this is Crystal.
All right, now
Crystal trying to get down to a finish.
Getting down to it now.
Jordan looking like she's having quite the off leg. An unlucky off leg. She also was nice enough to mention that, man, it's pretty dark over here.
Yeah, it is.
Like, you guys should have brought one of the spotlight things.
We did.
And we're like, well, we didn't really expect it to be this dark in the corral. All right, Seth. It is double out. Cannot take this out, but can leave it very handy for his partners.
All right, you got 2 more of them. Don't worry.
He is so good at darts that every time he misses a dart, he is not easy on himself. But it's not like I don't think it's a detrimental type of thing. I just think he
holding himself accountable.
Yep. Look at those 3 darts.
That's
hat trick coming at the right time from Rob.
Yep.
No wonder they got second place last night in the blind draw. Mr. Brawler and Tim were partners. Where is the Philly legend?
Uh-oh.
Cannot take this out now. So the 62 is going to get a chance. They are just blind drawing the heck out of things, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
All right, Jeff.
62
62 for the win.
In order to do it on the next one, I must have filled up the first one.
12 for bowl here, right?
Yep.
For this, well,
There he went
ideally.
for it. Yep.
Now the 3 is what he's going to look for. 19 at least still leaves a finish. Bullseye.
Bullseye.
Barbecue sauce. Oh, just outside.
Okay. Well, let's see if this young lady can knock it out the park.
Crystal has the best leave here. Just a bullseye, Crystal.
Big round thing in the middle.
That was not a bad dart.
Double
But
nine.
now, double 19.
That's-
Oh, that was unlucky as
Oh.
all get out.
Yeah, and that was a single, too.
Oh, she at least hit the
Yeah.
19.
Went to bust that time.
Well, Jordan, tops.
This could change the
For
whole
leg
night
number
for
1.
you, young lady. Throw it high.
She's got this. I like how she collects herself in big moments.
Yeah, she's not arching it back near as much as she did yesterday.
That was right on the wire. It's going to have to be double 10, or else Seth's going to get a look at 50,
Go for it.
and Seth's going to hit 50.
Don't be afraid of it.
Oh, just
Oh,
drags it
dear.
into the 15. It was aggressive.
Yep.
And she busted her opponent already, so
Yep.
even better
Good
strategy.
job, Seth. All right, thanks for playing.
It's a bold move. We'll see if it
Yeah.
pays off.
See if he's mad at himself.
She
for
won't
that one.
notice, or he won't notice that. All right, here we go, Seth. Bullseye. And he
Nice
gets
dart.
it.
Good dart.
Leg number 1
Business as usual.
goes to Hard Nips. If you notice, I'm just saying, I'm just going to say it. Screw it. It's Saturday. It's my one night of
Yeah.
fun to be able to cuss.
We just got out of Facebook jail. Why not throw caution to the wind?
Well, no, you just got out of Facebook jail. I have never been.
Well, I had never been until Tuesday.
Well, you shouldn't have all these copyright violations. Super Bowl is going to get us started here. Jordan Rowe is just a little bit off today. Yesterday, her groupings were even ridiculously close. See if she can settle in it. They're going to need her to win this leg. Here's Crystal. Her throw looks almost effortless, and
Yeah.
the dart flies at the dartboard. All right, Rob. Rob Brawler, a.k.a. the backpack wearer for Tim Neal. All right, Seth.
Seth taking his time, visualizing what he's going to hit.
Oh, he visualized most of that.
Yep.
The 18 probably wasn't a part of that plan. First 2 were nice. He almost started walking dart 3.
Yeah, he started going a little bit quicker throughout the whole throw there.
Jeff stepping up here. He had an opportunity the last leg to steal it. Could not do so.
A little bit of a bounce when he throws.
But his timing's perfect, and he hits a
Yeah.
hat trick. And
Nothing wrong
shakes
with
it
that.
off, shakes it off. Oh. There's your copyright violations.
I like the way he holds the dart. He's very precise, holding it on his fingertips.
Oh, wow. Great throw. The results were not there.
Yep. All right, Miss Jordan. Let's get you out of this pickle. Okay. Little head flip.
Just low on the second dart. Bullseye here would be nice.
Oh.
Opposite of that.
Yeah, that's tough.
If there's an opposite for the bullseye, I would guess it'd be the 1, right? Nah, probably not. All right, Crystal. Bullseye regains a point lead. This is a very scrappy leg of darts, I'm telling you what.
Yeah. It's okay.
There are some people where triples in the timing of triples can actually make players be real terrible triples players. If they throw with that rhythm and
Yep.
they're having to wait an extra 2 people each time.
Well, I'm happen to be one of those type people. I can't.
You're not trips.
No, I'm not. I've never had success at trips.
That's not talent related.
It could well be, but I've thrown with some mighty talented people. They've put me on their back and carried me, but I've never had success. Through the late great Chris Hopper in triples.
Oh, and then it definitely was just the triples thing.
Yeah.
No matter how bad you throw, you have Chris Hopper on your team. How about that? He's gone back-to-back hat tricks.
Nothing wrong with that.
MVP. Jeff is single-handedly keeping his team in this match and in the tournament. Open in, double out, full bowl. You can bowl out. Cannot hit the 180, so no reason to shoot at it. Hit that bullseye, Jordan. You're a better player than this.
Oh dear.
Putting a lot on her pressure, or a lot of pressure on herself. You think?
Yep. It started going downhill, and she's not been able to turn around. Just kind of gaining a little bit momentum right now, but should be fine. Just to shake it off.
Has not seemed comfortable at all in this match.
Well, her and the other young lady too seem to be struggling right now. That's okay. Miss McCartney.
Especially okay when you have
When you got Rob
Atlas,
yeah.
Rob Brawler.
Nice start.
Carry the weight of Tim Neal on your shoulders. How about that?
Yep.
And sets up Jeff for 3 bullseye. And Jeff will get a look at that. All Seth can do is leave 124, pretty much. Not even going to do that. And now, unless he goes trip 20, he does not leave a finish. There's the first trip 20. Oh, that was the right dart.
Well, he went
Right
for
dart.
Yep.
You got to do that there.
That's fair.
You agree? Would you have thought about that in that moment?
Yeah, probably not because of who I've got coming up throwing behind me. I would have.
The guy who's gone hat trick?
No, on my own team.
Oh. Bullseye. There it
There you
is.
go. Great darts.
Hey, Jeff. Nice 44-1-3, bub.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that little round.
Let's go to leg number 3 and see who's going to be the most crazy player on this one. Jordan's got to get settled.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't think Jeff can do a 44.13 again. I mean, he can, but on the reverse side, I don't think Seth's going to play as badly as he just did.
Well, and I just don't think Crystal's going to throw as badly as she just did as well, because you look at Jordan and Crystal, Jordan essentially throwing a 7, Crystal throwing a 10.
Yeah, they were even there.
Yeah.
Kind of a wash. And that's going to be close, but he got it. Here we go. Leg number 3. Let's get ready to rumble.
Let's do it, ladies and gentlemen. And ladies always get us started in this event.
So Super Bowl's going first.
That looked better.
That's a good dart.
There you go. Those 3 darts looked a little bit better than what she threw the last leg.
That last dart, she kept her hand open on the follow through until she got her hand outstretched, and then she did kind of the follow through action. A little bit more consistency that way.
Okay. Got to say, Crystal's been closer throughout, though. It seems her grouping.
It's all around it.
Yeah, it's been a little bit better.
Unlucky. Rob trying to hit a low ton here. Does get a low ton here.
Nice darts.
By the way, Rob won B singles
Oh, really?
cricket. So we have the A singles champion and the B singles champion. Both playing in B.
That's fair.
I love it. It's starting to get hyped in this place. There's more yelling going on, more emotion altogether. Saturday night's going to turn out to be a doozy, I think, bud.
It could be. It could be. Looking forward to seeing some good darts tonight, folks.
Jeff's been on fire for the entire last leg, and
Got a 44 last game.
first miss on a bullseye shooting at it
Yep.
in a leg and a half.
Let's start out with a 36 around here.
All right, that's where Pat needs to pick up the slack here a little bit. Not going to do it. In
Ooh.
fact,
Yep.
tragedy.
All right, Miss Jordan,
Unlucky.
you hit one last time. Let's do it again.
At this point, Jordan hits one around. Her team cruises to victory.
Yep, I agree.
That's a great first start, too. And she
Yeah.
gets it on dart 3. LDC, baby. Good old last dart counts. This is mixed triples 701 B level. And here is Rob Brawler. I'm not sure he will be rooting for at 1 p.m. tomorrow, but good luck to his team, whichever one that is. I wonder if you got to meet the guy named that's non-quarterback Josh Allen, who's here today. All right, Seth, gonna nonchalantly throw a hat trick. Nope, never mind. Trip 20. Nope, he stayed there. It looked like he looked up, didn't it?
He mismarked on the board.
Oh, and that threw him off a little
Yeah,
bit.
that threw him off. That first one we've seen of those in a while.
Yeah, I would say overall it has not happened as often as
No.
we can see. It's a frustration when it happens, but he should have just stayed in rhythm. Hey, Jeff. We're going to need to get a fire extinguisher for you
Yeah.
because he is on fire.
44 first, last leg, 43 so far this leg.
Yeah, slacking hard this leg. And Pat now. There he is. Hat trick himself. That's how you answer a hat trick. Jordan, 121. 112 cannot go out. I immediately went. So she's going to go trip 19 here. Start 3.
Yeah.
That was a look at it. I immediately on the 112 steel tip thought 18s.
Of course. Not a bad lead, 90.
No, not at all. Especially with the bullseye being able to be full. Yep. Oh. And all Seth was hoping for was an out. But he will not get that. And here comes Rob.
Come on, Rob.
Made it a little bit harder on himself.
Uh-oh.
Double 15.
Double 15 for the win.
And he drags in the double 2. He left the Leonard Gates.
Let's remind ourselves, folks, this is a last leg decider.
The winner of this moves on to the 4th place match. The loser to this just played a lot of darts for fun.
Yep.
And money. What type of pressure will be on? Not maximum.
Okay. All right.
A little head shake, but Pat can hit that
Still a 2-dart out.
if he gets that look.
Yep.
But here comes Jeff, who has been en fuego.
And if he goes on the inside, could be in trouble.
Yep.
Got him.
A little tentative. A little tentative on those first 2. He's got to throw out this one.
Yep. Go at it, young man. Yeah.
None of those were necessarily as close as he would have liked them. So
All right.
you want to talk about a door being open.
Here's a shot at it.
Bullseye. Let's see if he can hit the 26. Pat for the win. Oh, Ooh, that looks so good, I'm sure, to him. I love the aggressiveness of it. I am okay with him doing that. And now Jordan can be the hero.
Let me tell you, if you hit this,
Jordan Rowe.
you'll forget all the other bad darts you threw today.
Oh, just outside. That guy had a little fight with gravity behind Jordan. There it is,
There it
Jordan
is.
Rowe.
Nice dart.
You know, had a little bit of an off match, but who cares because hits that last dart.
Yes, sir.
What a great match. Great darts, edge of your seat stuff.
Everybody hugging and shaking hands. That's always nice to see.
Neither team shot their best, that is for sure.
Mm-mm.
Unless your name was Jeff or Seth. And even Seth not as well as he would have liked. As we're going to head on over to board number 2. For a second. A real quick second.
All right. Well, glad we got here when we did.
So there's those gentlemen. Looks like they might still be going, maybe? No, he pulled that, or he like shook their hand before pulling the dart out. That's not the last one.
Yeah.
That'd be a really weird move. I'm gonna do that. If I like hit the last dart to win just a leg, I'm gonna shake my opponent's hand and say nice leg, and then go grab my dart. That would never happen. All right, well, let's head back over to board number 1 then. Because why not? And look at that. Jeff just trying to really piss himself off. And he definitely did that. Still got hit by his partner, so not as big of a mistake as it could have turned out to be. But, guys, it's the same thing. Hey, Joe, since 100 stars. It's the same thing if you're playing poker and you want to see can we see what's going to come if I fold? You'd never want to see what's going to come. Like, the best thing that can happen is you feel the exact same for your fold as you did before you're looking at the cards. And the probable thing that's going to happen is you're going to be more upset that you folded at the end of it. Same thing. Don't practice on the number that you just missed after you play the match. Because you're going to hit it. Because it's a completely different scenario. And that was your words of advice from the guy who looks like this. So, take it or leave it. Hey, To The Point Streaming has some events coming up. We have a Tuesday show called The Siege every Tuesday night at the Castle, live in Annapolis, Indiana. Our guest host on January 24th, The Siege Civil War II, is going to be Nick Teixeira. We're going to have a matchup between the north side of Indy and the south side of Indy. It's going to be a good one. And then February 7th, The Siege Viewers versus Sponsors. February 21st, The Siege Tri-City Visits. And then February 23rd and 26th, our second major tournament of the year, the Iamoa Indiana State Dart Tournament. Shout out to our normal sponsors, Night Owls Saloon and Grill, Checker Flag Tavern, North Point Bank for the Doubles Cam, Corbett Family Plumbing, Hickory Hills Barbecue, A2ZDarts.com, Magicware, and soon Rosetta Stone, where I will learn to read English. I'm Sean Green. I have 2 partners in crime with me this weekend. That'd be the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Jason Ives, and the Philly legend, Mr. Tim Neal. The Philly legend, the legend is that he keeps disappearing. All right, looks like board 56 is going to have something going on. Let's look and see if the other levels are coming to the other streaming board. Well, that's a negatory, good buddy. So we're going to head over to board number 2. For some familiar faces. We can change one of the names here. Hard Nips is gone, and it is being replaced by 2 pricks in a rows. Another great name. The music's getting a little bit more hyped for the evening. I think this is people trying to power through the rest of this event and our next one. We are live here at the 7th Annual Knox Amusement Western New York Shootout. Finishing up tomorrow, early evening. Tonight, we have the wrap-up of mixed triples, 7:01, A, B, and C. And then men's cricket singles starts at 9, A, B, and C, along with women's singles combo, cricket 3:01 cricket. I hope we get a mixture of both. Actually, all four. I hope we get a mixture of tonight. Then tomorrow, we were finally told about this event. Yet last year we were a little bit perturbed because we showed up at 10 and this event had been going on for an hour, but it is the youth blind draw tomorrow morning. And I cannot wait. Cannot wait for the youth blind draw. It is amazing. The format is amazing. The camaraderie and sportsmanship is incredible. You're going to want to tune in to that with us. We're going to be live at 9 a.m. Right at the start of that one. And then at 10 a.m. is women's doubles cricket. And men's doubles cricket A and B is at 11 a.m. And that is their premier event for the Western New York Shootout. And then after that, Jason, Tim, and I are going to pack up the van. That's right. That's right, everybody. The minivan. And we're going to strap in our James May computer and literally put a seatbelt on her. And then we're going to make the 8.5-hour trek home. Last year, we were trying to make an 8.5-hour trip home, but it got a little bit snowy the entire trip home, so it took us 12.5 hours. This year it's not going to be that case. Supposed to be no snow in the forecast, and if everyone who is listening right now, knock on wood. Hey, Dominic Teixeira, saying something super nice. You're streaming? Are the Colts not playing this weekend? I thought I would travel to a city where there's winners, Dom. So I am here in Buffalo, New York for the Knox Amusement Western New York Shootout. Live in Batavia, just outside Buffalo. It's been a fantastic event, as it was last year. There is literally an actual corral built out of wood for the streaming corral. I can't even say it. That's how excited I am about it. We're, of course, in the arcade, where, of course, they turned off all the machines, which is rude. I really want to play the Nicktoons Nitro. It's calling my name, I think. Maybe I want to get one of those capsule craze prizes. Kind of rude for them to think that I don't want that. We have the third place match. No. Yes. I'm not going to say no or yes until I actually look for an actual time. I don't know why I confirmed in my own mind. This is the fourth place match. Good call, Jason. He was wrong again, guys. Super Bowl's taking on 2 pricks in a rows. 2 pricks in a rows is made up of Bob Catalano Jr., Dakota Campbell, and Peyton Campbell. This right here is Jeff. Jeff Demansky. And he is playing with Rob Brawler and Jordan Rowe. This is Dakota Campbell. Dakota will nonchalantly just hit hat tricks from time to time. Here's Bob. Bob, Dakota, and Peyton are 2 pricks in a row, and then Where's Becky is... Or, sorry, not Where's Becky. I'm just reading I'm reading the teleprompter again. Super Bowls is made up of Jordan, Jeff, and Rob. That's Rob right there. Rob Brawler. If it looks like his back's hurting a little bit, it's because he had Tim Neal as a partner in the blind draw last night and hoisted him to second place. We're going to get going here as soon as they're ready to go. Hit that like button, hit that share button. We're going to be here for third place and finals of A, B, and C, most likely. Unless one of them's already over. I always love the nonchalant trip 20 on the last start when you're warming up because it almost infuriates you more. The fourth place match for C mixed triples is happening right now on board 13. And that is Jerry Crump, Mary Thatcher, and Rob Lewin. We just saw them win, I believe, D doubles. And Dana Simmons, John Spinks, and Rich Nolt are on Untouchables. So they're playing right now for the fourth place match. Looking over to the A bracket here. And we got M3 in another name. M3 is Connor Martin, Maria Carley, and Mark McFadden. I like it. And then it's Jessica Thomas, Jason Hardwick, and Annual Vito Thomas. And we're just waiting for them to get going here on board 56. They are going. Jordan getting us started here for Super Bowls. And already starting off better. We're not going to worry about dart number 2. Great 106 to get us going. That's more like it. That's what we saw out of her a lot yesterday. Here is Peyton Campbell. As Rammstein's Du Hast is playing in the background. Gotta love it. I'm Sean Green, and I just realized that I'm all by myself in the room. Big hat trick, Rob Brawler. Du Hast match. All right. As Rob, a 102, and gives a little extra oomphy oomph on the end of that one. Here's Jeff, the most dominant player of the last match. He just, I think, found it, and he has not lost it again. Jeff Demansky, hat trick number 3 that we've seen in the 3 legs of darts. And leg 1, he was definitely found wanting, so Dakota Campbell stepping up. A lot of work to do with how perfect their opponents are shooting right now. It's a completely different team than the team that played last match, where they looked like a nervous wreck going into it. Right now, a 35, a 50, and a 50. How you like them apples, Jason?
Well, that's not bad at all. How is Miss Jordan shooting?
106, first time up.
I just went and grabbed us a cup of coffee.
Like I said, us.
Well,
I'm going to guess both of them are for you.
yeah.
That's rude.
I made you one special.
I don't want that one special. I want one not special, please.
And who is this young lady?
That's Peyton Campbell.
Peyton Campbell can throw some darts.
Yeah, that's a 105. That gets them a touch closer but they're still about a mile back in this leg. Rob would have to get a flat tire here to let them catch up at all.
Well, I see 2 people on that team who's got perfect darts.
Yes.
It's not bad.
Yeah, both Rob
And still has perfect darts.
and you jinxed him twice.
Yep.
77 scored, though, is enough. You
Well,
got a 360-point lead.
Seen Bob shoot earlier on this weekend.
260-point lead.
Let's see how he does now. Gonna need to do a little bit better than the 14.
That's good replacement dart. And there you go.
Oh, wow.
And he has been so upset because he's gotten 2 low tons. And the reason why he's so upset is because he's been sandwiched between hat tricks.
That's fair.
And, I mean, why not? Just take this out. Bullseye.
He's gotta release that dart.
But it's double out, so
There you
just
go.
leave it handy. And wire. That is the exact round that Dakota was looking for as he steps
Yeah.
up. He knows that he can actually bring his team back to about even in this. A hat trick would go a long way. Not going to do that. Now needs to.
Yeah,
He would have had to gone triple 20 to leave a finish in this format.
Really needed to chip away from it, not get farther away, but unfortunately that's what happens.
No, wait, you can't bowl out, right?
I believe you can bowl
Then
out.
never
yes.
mind.
You can bowl out.
So, technically, then Jordan should go the steel tip way. Yeah, she did.
Yep.
And they threw perfect, and if Peyton can throw in another low ton, there's a lot of pressure going to be on Rob. She is not going to do it. Threw a low ton last time up, unable to follow that. So both teams stumbling near the end of this, but unfortunately for 2 pricks in a row. Look at that.
Look at
Like
that.
a boss. Rob Brawler definitely carried Tim last night.
Just so I
A
didn't have to hear you
40.63,
say
nothing to
2
sneeze
pricks
at.
in a row anymore.
2 pricks and a rose on.
That was well worth it. All right.
Hey, let's go to leg number 2, and we're going to update that scoreboard. 2 pricks in a row is going first. This is the rose.
With those kind of darts, she can be whatever she wants. That's a great darts right there.
Got Bismarck Key going on in the...
A little Rammstein going on earlier.
I know. I mentioned that as well. I saw them in concert this year. Here's Bob. And what about Bob? Bob hits a hat trick.
Oh, Bob.
Bob Catalano Jr. Baby stepping his way to a finish line. And yes, I'm making What About Bob references. That's the second one.
Hated that movie.
Really?
Yeah. I'm a huge Bill Murray fan. I just couldn't stand that movie at all.
Dakota, a little bit of a wry smile there because he knows that he has blocked himself completely. Yep.
Now he's blocked himself from that side.
His reaction to it is the right one, though. He just does a little smile and,
Yep.
like, I can't believe that happened. Oh, of course, that's going to follow that. And, of course.
Those kind of things happen from time to time.
Jeff caught a lot of fire a match and a half ago and then has cooled off a touch here, but he's heating back up.
Yep.
Flame on. And the
Look at
Human
that.
Torch hits another bolt, or hat trick.
Yep. Well done, son. Close match here.
And Peyton, unfazed. She is
Ooh.
definitely a follows the first one type of thrower.
Yep. Unlucky on that second and third, though.
And Jordan now a chance to throw in a low ton and take a slight advantage in the leg. She might be drawing back to touch quick.
Yep.
If I remember correctly, last night she did not draw back that quickly. Right?
Yeah, when she draws back that slow, she arches the back a little bit. I'm
Okay.
trying not to mention it too much. I don't
Here's
want to
Bob.
upset her with it. But
I mean, we're, of course, saying this knowing that she's still a better dart player than us.
yeah,
I mean, that's...
well, it goes without saying. But
All right. Rob Brawler really missed an opportunity to be a boxer, but he took up darts and has been pretty good. 74, though. By the way, I'm just literally, I've guessed his pronunciation of his last name. Never asked him. I just
guessed it?
think it's right. Hey, there's Dakota.
this young man right here should be called DeCarm.
Dakota Campbell just shakes his head at his hat trick.
Yep.
He knows that it was
Mr.
the
Mello.
perfect time for it, but he's frustrated that it took that long. And Jeff, a.k.a. the Human Torch, is firing on all cylinders.
That's 6 in a row. Yep, that's
Yeah.
6 in a row.
He has now played 2 legs of darts. They got crazy eyes there. 2 legs of darts where he's had 2 hat tricks in the leg that we've seen on stream in the last
Yeah,
4
back to
legs. Yeah.
Yep.
Ooh, 42 is not a finish anymore, and the 129 will get a shot. That'll work.
That's a great leave.
Happy accidents. And Jordan, 129, and she shot the steel tip way last time up. See if he goes 19 route again.
She definitely has the ability to do it.
She knew what 123 was on
Mm-hmm.
the out. She'll know what 129 is. Ideally. Second dart, not follow through on. Third one, even less. But we knew this was going to go to a last leg decider anyway, right?
No, pretty much. If
Unless
it's
Bob
in-
doesn't want it to.
If it comes in the corral, it does.
Oh, that one moved the whole
dear.
board, and
Come on.
that's
There you
got
go.
it on dart 3.
There you
Big
go.
dart. Woo! Little sigh of relief there for me, because otherwise that would have been a huge commentator curse moment. And they would have been able to complain about that for like a whole lot of time.
Well, they're going to go straight to a piddle, it looks like.
Oh, yeah, they ain't messing around.
There it is.
And
Bottom
he
side of the bowl.
is not going to be happy with that one. You forgot to yell flame on before you threw that dart. Bob further away.
Yeah. Bob kind of rushed that one a little bit, it looks like.
He rushed the second one more.
The second one was closer.
Was it?
Yeah.
Well, Dakota's ready to play. She took off her jacket.
Yeah. Looks like trying to figure out who's supposed to pay what on this round. Had a little meeting of the mind.
So here we go. Super Bowls. Trying to get to their own version of the Super Bowl. The finals of this mixed triples 701B level. This is the fourth place match, right?
Yeah, this is a 4th place match.
No one knows what level match this is because I said 8 things at one time and it was like, yep. And another great start there from Jordan. Gets 90.
Give a shout out to Joe Downing. Good evening, everybody. Sending in 100 stars. Thank you, sir.
Pretty sure that was like an hour ago.
It was.
Okay.
I'm not sure if anybody. Well, it's 22 minutes. I'm not sure if anybody noticed it.
Guys, I don't know if you can hear us or not. Let us know where you're tuning in from. Who do you have in this last leg decider? If you have any questions about the event, the tournament, let us know. If we don't have the answer, we'll make it up.
Yep.
Yeah, Jay says Peyton took off her jacket. Game on.
Yeah, that's right.
Or game time. That's exactly right. I'm telling you, the music is good tonight. Bob's also good, but he wires it into the 6. A 106. I got a huge compliment.
You did.
Yeah, Boston Dave Walsh. I met him finally. And we started talking automatically about accents and his accent.
Mm-hmm.
And I immediately did my Boston accent.
Yep.
And he actually said, "That's not bad."
Did it ever strike you? He might be telling you that just so you didn't say nice things about him on the stream?
It did until I realized he's from Boston.
Boston?
He could care less what I say about him.
That's fair.
And big recovery darts there for Dakota.
Just got the feeling that
He's
guy
starting
could,
to play real well.
Yeah, that guy could be good. He's got to be young.
He looks young.
Yep.
Maybe early 20s, mid-20s.
I can tell by the background there that he is actually dating Peyton.
Or else something else scary's going on.
Yeah.
He's got a lot of explaining to do.
Which is maybe what that girl in the blue is asking him right now. We're just going to come up with our own little subplot as we go along here, folks.
Jordan with a big bullseye on dart number 3. Jeff Walls from Greenburgh, Indiana. Adam Big Papa Smith asking, how is there a pro in B division? Well, pro is a relative term for American darts altogether, but definitely here, there's not really a pro option. Who's the pro?
Yeah.
In this group? I hope it's Rob, just to, again, make Tim feel even worse, because he got a pro and got second place. How about a hat trick for the pro?
Michael Waters saying he's here now. Everybody can be happy and have a little fun.
Oh, I ignored him. What's up, Mike? Miss you already. Bob. Bob's a pro.
Really?
Yep.
Okay. Well, I knew Bob was good.
I can see it. Yeah. Kristen saying Peyton and Dakota are married. Thank God there's people actually interacting with us.
Yeah.
What took you guys so long?
Thank you, Miss Kristen.
Yeah, Mike, that was on purpose. The delay seems a little bit longer than typical.
It's been that way all weekend. It's been a lot longer than what it is, what we're used to at the castle.
Hunter Horde, Greenfield, Indiana. Greenfield always shows out, and what a great last dart. Kind of a I will be your hero, baby type of moment. But
All right, Dakota.
Jordan will have 100 left if Dakota decides that's 152, and he's got to look the first dart at it. And he does. And leave 63 for his partner
All right.
if she shall be able to return. And they can bowl out, so Jordan actually has an easier out than it looks with double out. She can go bowl.
She can, but she can't miss.
Paul Roger asking if the regulator's running the tournament. He is. Johnny Jenkins.
All right, stay on that bull. There
32
Double
for
16.
the match.
For fourth
Jordan
place.
Rowe. Deep breath.
To secure fourth place.
Oh, and wires it
my
into the
gosh.
8s.
Oh, my gosh.
Listen,
Right there.
there's nothing wrong with that attempt.
Nope.
It's a great dart. She actually has, like, shiny strands in her hair. I even noticed that.
Okay.
This was on the camera as she was walking back.
Dylan Jameson watching from around the corner.
9. Bullseye. For Peyton. Peyton becomes the
There you
hero.
Go, Peyton.
I love it.
All right.
Unlikely, but gets it done, and she is ecstatic.
Do not share that any.
You better
at
kiss your wife,
all
bro.
With Miss Dakota. Bro, you gotta give. Oh,
You haven't done anything yet.
Uh-oh.
We're watching it.
Hey, you better give her a hug and a kiss, young man.
Almost like Jeff gave her a kiss, so.
Yeah. If you want any of that winning pot.
Dylan Jameson, around the corner. Love it. Dylan, have I met you yet? Adam saying he went pro last year at Niagara.
Okay.
So the pro list is for bowl shooter.
Sure.
That's all that matters for. Anywhere else, that's not. No one's going to look at the bowl shooter pro list when making decisions for the most part. Because there are some people that are on that list that shouldn't be, and there's some people that are not on that list that absolutely should be.
Yeah.
And they just literally do everything in their power to not be.
Well, they do. It's basically based off your results from the previous year, right?
Something like that. But yeah, that was a huge. At the snappers draw. Awesome. Dylan. Brother of the twins. Aaron and Austin. Aaron Austin, right?
No, Todd and Chad?
No, not them.
No. All right. Well, let's take a look over on board 1.
Oh, yeah. I forgot there were still darts in the room going on. I thought that was it. Couldn't possibly get more exciting. But yet, here we are. And by more exciting, we mean it's one of the blind draw matchups. I think. It might be the doubles. There's no doubles tonight.
Nope.
I think it's a blind draw matchup. Or just a mess around. They're doing the mess around. Nope, it's literally a blind draw matchup. Well, you play in the blind draw, you get on the stream. Who cares?
Well, let's go back. Maybe we go to a commercial. Stretch our legs a little bit.
You don't want them to be on the stream?
Oh, I don't
They don't deserve it? Oh, wait, Andrew Gage beat us. Nope, he doesn't deserve it. We're going to definitely not Nick Jenkins, whoever that is. I'm just kidding. Guys, there's Andrew, by the way.
We'll just leave it on this for you, but we're going to turn the commentary down for a minute.
Yeah, they're not even actually playing a leg or anything.
Yeah.
They're just warming up. But when we come back, it'll probably be on board 56, so we might as well just leave it.
No, leave it on
those.
So at least they can watch them.
Well, oh yeah. All right, fine. Yep, you guys got it again. Should I keep the team names the same? Because that'd be hilarious. We're gonna call them Andrew's team, and we're gonna call them Nick's team. And I hope the other two guys on their teams respectively are the better players. Well, guys, we're going to turn off our headsets for a quick second, but we're going to leave the match on for you. So, Nick's team versus Andrew's team. They're flipping and diddling. We'll be right back. What is going on, everybody? Welcome back. Well, you've been here. I'm going to welcome myself back to the commentary booth for the 7th annual Knox Amusement Western New York Shootout at the Quality Inn and Suites in Batavia, New York. I'm Sean Green, play-by-play commentator for To The Point Streaming, joined in the booth by the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Jason Ives.
Yeah, good evening, folks. Pleasure to be along with you this evening.
Jason, right out the gates, it's
Yes,
been
sir.
a wonderful weekend so far.
Oh, terrific.
I did catch up with Jordan Rowe after the last match,
Mhm.
and she mentioned that she watched last night's stream,
Uh-oh.
and that who was the guy who was saying that I was leaning back because I was looking at and rewatching the stream, and I absolutely was doing that. So
in that
she said today she felt like she did a better at it, which we also pointed out
Yep.
that she was not leaning back as much. So I think she'll be pleased when she goes back and listens to those comments.
Oh, that's good to see. Oh, good to hear, sorry.
Yep, because we can always also have someone attack us for what we say. So we like it when it's the latter,
Yeah.
or when it's the former, not the latter. Okay, we got New York Cowboys +1, and that features Jerry Crump, Mary Thatcher, and Rob Lewin. And they're taking on All-Nighters. Is that right?
Yep. I'm asking you something else off key. Okay. Yep. No worries. Is that it? Okay? Very nice.
All right. Here
And we are off and running.
go. She literally has a jersey, or her shirt jersey says New York Cowboys logo.
How did she start with? Okay,
A hat trick? I don't know.
Yep.
A 117.
117.
Yep, that's Miss Mary Thatcher.
My question is, how does the other team start with 620? Oh, I'm just stupid.
They've thrown
because
one round each.
Yes, there's 6 players,
This
not
is
4. I was
The
like,
second round.
how have they scored any points and they're all at zeros?
At least I know I'm not on that level yet.
Yep.
Jerry Crump stepping up here in this Giants jersey. Again, one of the most interesting releases that we have seen. And actually,
Yeah.
for the most part, he is really consistent.
Yep.
As long as he's not consistent with kicking our dart stand like he just does.
Yeah.
But honestly, because we've taped it down, it's been much better than typical. I'm very happy with those overall results. And everyone else has been really noticeable of all the stuff. Although that was scary. It's still scary what's going on. Stop touching your dart case, I guess. I'm just kidding. Rob trying to get the point lead back and does so. All right, it's starting to get a little finicky there. The connections, I think, are when he kicked the dartboard, I think, are affecting it. She heave-hoes that thing, doesn't she?
Yes, she does. Well,
And she got a bullseye out of
Yeah.
it.
and look
Good,
at that
72 scored.
That grouping's not bad either.
Not at all. This is the mixed triples C finals. Very unorthodox throw from Becky. And Mary on the reverse side has a very, very good throw. But they scored pretty much the same.
Yep.
And that's why darts is awesome. Right?
One of the many reasons. We're going to see some wild toes this match, it looks like.
All right, here's Scott, I believe. This is Scott Miller. If I'm wrong, chat, let me know. Kristen Slosser's been tuning in from time to time. We appreciate that. She's been with us often. I've noticed that. And actually is commenting, which is amazing as well. Thank you for doing that. Cheering on Miss Mary Thatcher. And listen, if you got a custom jersey made just because you're going to be on the team with the guys that wear the football jerseys and call themselves the New York Cowboys, that's the type of friend that goes the extra mile, you know?
Yep.
Great darts there from Jimmy. You wouldn't know by the way he looked at it, and we apologize to our friends watching along that could be prone to seizures,
Yeah.
as for some reason the cameras are starting to freak out on us a little bit. Here is Becky.
Hopefully they settle down a little bit. I think.
I don't. This,
I think
she should not be able to do this
no.
with that throw, and it's amazing.
Yeah, it's like a
She
sidearm.
was expecting that. She hit the hat trick.
Yeah.
Boom goes the dynamite for that.
Dave Trevecki for though.
Becky Keane, ladies and gentlemen.
Two different styles being on display here this evening.
She's showing us that our commentary is just not necessary at all.
No, not really.
Whenever we comment on a throw whatsoever, it's a moot point. Does not make a difference whatsoever.
As compared to this young lady who's got a near perfect mechanical throw, and
Jason says, "I don't care. I'm going to keep on making comments about it." You weren't listening to me at all that whole time. You've zoned me out for the last 10 minutes, I'm sure.
I'm sorry, who are you?
That's why you're making generic statements. Look at that. How about those two darts?
There's nothing wrong with that.
This is sea level. We got a 32.75 sighting in the finals.
I'm still kind of amazed by a couple of the throws we got out of these 6 people.
Hey, but it's working out well, and New York Cowboys +1 take leg number. Nope. All-Nighters takes leg number 1. They are the king seat, so if they win this one, it's all over. And Mike says, switch to the other board. We want to see Dakota. Well, not all of us.
Yeah.
And we've seen Dakota a lot. He has a great throw.
But
Really
we'll
smooth.
go over there right after this match.
Yep.
All right.
We tend to have a rule of finders keepers, losers suck on our stream. So if we're running 2 boards and the one board's playing, we're not going to switch over
In the middle of the game?
It doesn't matter what levels they are versus the finals. If it's a finals match, that might make a difference for us, but that's about it. Like finals versus a blind draw.
That's fair.
Here's Jerry.
Yeah, this throw just amazes me. I know you.
I don't know how it gets to the board even.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
It's almost like he flicks it off the end of his finger. It's like a frisbee throw.
And he is furious with where those darts went.
Yeah.
And actually, rightfully so. So we've seen him throw really well today. Speaking of really well, Scott made this look easy. But Kristen said, my daughter Kendall Du Bois.
Du Bois?
I'm going to say Du Bois just because American. And I will be there tomorrow to shoot, so she would like a little shout out from you guys. Well, shout out.
All right.
Miss Kendall.
Miss Kendall, looking forward to meeting you tomorrow and see if you pronounce your name Du Bois or Du Bois.
If you see guys sucking in and out to get out of their little room that they're in the corner near the streaming corral, that's us.
Yep, that'd be us.
That will be the way you will be able to tell.
They built a big old fence to keep us boxed in our little room this time around.
Little do they know that wood is not one of our weaknesses.
That's right.
I don't even know what I was going there.
Yeah. I have a sense, but it was doomed with disaster.
Yep, so I stopped myself. Mary stepping up. Miss Mary Thatcher.
Mary's got a great throw to it. She really does. Consistently hitting 1 or 2 bullseyes. That's a nice round from her. A nice low ton. And here we go. A little heave-ho.
When you see the name Mary Thatcher, what comes to mind?
Margaret.
Every time, right?
Yeah, every single time you say the word Thatcher.
That's the worst round we've seen from Becky. And I actually mean that.
Yeah, well, you know, if it works, why change it?
I wouldn't change it now if I were her.
Yeah.
She's made it too good. You know what I'm saying? It'd be a long, long road to having to change that around.
Oh, that thing's taking a beating.
So is Jerry. So is the corral.
Yeah.
Jerry doesn't care about our cameras if he misses.
I'll tell you
if he's not going to throw well, no one can watch it.
I'm going to sneak away after this match and go check some connections over there.
Yeah. Even though the tape did a pretty good job, that thing moved about a half a millimeter. Over on the other board, on board 56, we do have the finals for the mixed triples 701B level.
Nice.
We will take you there at the conclusion of this one.
Oh, look at that. Nice low ton there.
if this match does go double dip scenario, we will probably switch over just to get a little bit of the coverage of the finals for the B, and then come back for the conclusion of the C. And that's just an ideal thing I have in my mind. We'll see if that actually comes to fruition.
It's almost like a professionally run TV station. Almost.
Yep, except for there's 2 of us here to do about 20 people's jobs. And darn it.
Look at that crowd
We
standing
do okay.
behind them. There are quite a few people watching these matches.
Yeah, a reminder, this is finals. So this is where a lot of friends are going to come over and support their friends. Again, if Mary's doing this just for New York Cowboys with the jersey, she's probably got a lot of friends.
Yep.
There's a nice bullseye from her. Also, darn good dart player. Pretty much carrying her team here. She is refusing to lose. Becky just firing in some bowls.
Yeah.
An 84 scored. Again, she scores so well. She's throwing a 20.56, and it's been a.
Yeah, and
there's been no up and down to that.
No, she's moving her legs, she's moving her hips, she's moving her back, and moving.
And there's Jerry.
Everything you can.
He's going to say finally a low ton.
There you go.
And
He's
notice
happy
he
about
missed
that.
our camera. Proud of you, Jerry.
Yep, he's getting fired up with that one.
So it is out of spite
Yeah.
when he kicks the camera. Oh, does not leave a finish. Scott just a little bit off there. And now 6 darts at 142. In normal circumstances for these guys probably mean last leg decider. But there's extra on this. So we will see what happens. Great second dart from Rob. He has a Notre Dame hat on, so I like him a little bit more.
Ooh, trying to hit the 34 for his partner. Well, you can't go out here, but you can put some thoughts in the other team's mind. You're not going to do it with a 3, though.
Jimmy, though, going to just take up the board a little bit and
Yeah.
overshoots the last one. 121 left. It will be, I believe, Mary shooting it, though, it will be Becky shooting it, which Mary better hit this because Becky is more than capable of taking the 1-2-1
she could
out.
definitely take a 121 out. Although we've seen her hit a bull, we have never seen her shoot at anything else.
Well, the good news for her is that the 1-2-1 can be taken out on the bull.
Mary's going to 121.
Mary's going to go to the bull. Barbecue sauce. Nope, didn't get it. I'm trying to Ted Lasso it right on in there. It hasn't worked yet. Leaves 35, not ideal for double out. But Becky. .104 left, trip 18. Balked it.
Where'd that one go?
She balked it. She actually pulled it back. That's the most impressive thing I've seen
Yeah.
on the dart line in quite a while.
That may be more impressive than the hat trick she threw earlier on.
I can't do that. And with my throw, I'm like, it's loose in my hand. It's loose in my hand. I will not stop it.
And you've got so much body motion moving forward at that point in time. That's all right, though.
There we go. Double 16,
Double 16
for
here.
Jerry.
Come on, Jerry.
Mr. Crump would like to stay in this tournament. And
he counts to 2.
He says,
And he's like, yeah, I needed a double.
go dose yourself.
That's right. I needed a double, not 2 singles.
94 left here for Scott.
Gotta make him count.
No, Scott.
Oh.
First of all, I am so
Yeah.
confused by that first dart, right?
I think he was shooting at a 34. And
Do you think he just? I
Yeah.
know that seems likely, but that only leaves 60. So that couldn't have been the shot either.
I think we just got math all mixed up that round. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, either that or it slipped out his hand on dart 1.
Mm-hmm.
And then dart 2, I wasn't thinking.
All right, double 8. For a
Because of the
1-1
dart
tie.
8. Double 8.
Ooh, that was just on the outside, apparently.
Double 8. There it is. Well, let's go to a last leg decider.
Shocking.
Rob's just breaking the hearts of those that want to Seaboard 56. Not breaking our hearts, though. We love Last Lake Deciders. I'm pretty sure that if you come to the streaming corral, you're just guaranteed it.
Yeah, that's fair.
It is very rare.
That is fair.
It really does feel super quick when it's like, wait, it's over?
I don't know who that gentleman is, but let's hope that bad round last time doesn't deflate him.
Yeah, Kristen said definitely confusing round there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, do you want to play singles?
I think we should play cricket singles. I think we should play it.
Then we got to go sign up now. Do you want to go sign both of us up?
Yep, we got 22 minutes.
Yep, I'll give you cash. And also, send you a picture of stats. Because ain't no way I'm playing in the A level with how crazy the C level is. But if I get put in A, I get put in A. I sent you my game time up-to-date stats.
All right.
Here is Becky. Becky has never gone around without hitting one bowl.
Mm-hmm.
At least. Which is, in mixed triples 701C, you have to assume, for the person going first, one bowl around is exactly the main idea.
Well, it's always ladies first, right? But yeah, I get you what you mean.
Yeah, I mean,
one ball around for anybody in that level.
The pressure should not be on the ladies.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
I do.
Like, if the guys do their job, the pressure should not be on the ladies. But then vice versa. If the ladies do their job, there's not a lot of pressure on the men. And I always love my favorite versions of the mixed triples teams when the ladies are the best of the three, because it seems like the biggest advantage ever when the ladies have to start. And they're like, great, they were going to start anyway. All right, here is Jimmy Keene. And Jimmy finds dart number 3 on the bowl. And they are in it, but 89, 91 points behind. 111 points behind. Oh, boy. I'm staring at things way too hard. Nope, I was right the first time. Anyway, I'm going to stop to second guess myself and just assume that I'm wrong. Here is Becky. Those of you just watching for the first time, Becky's throw is unorthodox, but very functional for what she's trying to accomplish. If she misses this bullseye here, it'll be the first time we've seen her miss a bowl in any round. And there it is. That being said, not a huge mistake. Still averaging 18.5. I just, again, can't believe she's shooting even that consistent with that throw. Same can be said here for Jerry. And I'm here for it all day, every day. I know, Kristen. Thanks for reminding me. I wasn't going to say that part of it. Kristen saying you jinxed her. It's very true. Because I said last round that she had not gone around with a bullseye. I apologize, Becky. All right. Rob Lewin. Wearing his fandom on his entire body. Notre Dame football or basketball. I can't really make an assumption. I guess soccer, maybe. Swimming and diving. And, of course, the Dallas Cowboys. And if I'm not mistaken, this is probably the first Knox Amusements Western New York shootout where both guys have their teams in the playoff. I actually think that's actually true. It's been a while, probably. I don't know if within the last 8 years or so that has occurred. Stephen Miles says, one day I'll have to come over and give it a go from London. Please. Batavia, New York is a very interesting place, but about 30 minutes away from here is Niagara Falls and Buffalo. This tournament is open to anyone. And if you don't have stats, let's put you in the A division and say, give it your best shot. And then Jason, I just realized Jason left, and I never even attempted to reach for my wallet to pay for signups for singles. Well, Tim, if you're waking up now and you're listening in, if you come on down, you have a job to do because we're going to go play singles, and you're forced on the broadcast. Now I just realized that now I have to play singles. Great. Why did I do that? Just miserably depressed all of a sudden. All right, here's Scott. Scott, double bull, and how about a hat trick? Brings him right back into this leg. The timing there is almost too good to be true for all-nighters. $152 left. See the route that Rob decides to go. It looks like he's just going to go low, bullseyes. Well, leaves 82, which is a good leave. And they will be back for that. And I'm pretty sure it's Becky who will be up for that. Not Becky, Mary. Jimmy is going to try and leave Becky a good look. 125 doable. It's goodable, it's not greatable. Figure I'll just make up words as I'm going on. Mary steps up at 82. Bullseye will leave double 16. 79, not ideal. Got to go to the 19's route. She can also go 51. All right. 10 will leave bull. And that's what she tried to shoot at there. Hits the 6, though, so still a 2-dart finish, but that's okay. If Becky doesn't take this out, Jerry's got to feel good about having 2 darts at 54. Or 3 darts at 54. And it cannot be taken out. That first dart, unlucky, actually, that it went high. And how about the trip 19 on dart 3? Just out of nowhere to leave the bowl. So a lot of pressure all of a sudden on Jerry that was not on 1 dart ago. Gets the 4. Bullseye for the match and to take us to a double dip. And he walked it. It probably felt good to him, and now he has no look at it. And Mary is not up. It'll be Scott Miller for the title. C Triples champions. And you gotta love to see it. You hate to see the way that it was done with the misstart, but you gotta love to see Scott step up and get it done. And it cannot be understated, that the trip 19 that Becky hit to set up the bullseye look, I think made all the difference in the leg. They put enough pressure on Jerry's shot and enough ease on Scott's. And that is a great teammate. Well done to our champions, Becky Keene, Jimmy Keene, and Scott Miller. And we are going to immediately head on over to board number 2. Here we are. And it looks like they were diddling. I did not get to see what round it was going to be, though, because I am silly. Oh, here. Really? Because that'd be hilarious. I would have appreciated the laughter. All right, finals here of the B trips. I still have yet to see what game number this is, so bear with me here. Okay. Game 3, so this is the last leg decider. So 1-1 is going to be the scoreline here. It is Reverse Oreo. And they are king seat. And they are taking on. Was this one 2 pricks and a rose? Absolutely. So here we go. Last leg decider. And the first of the potential double dip. And change that to B finals. And we are all set. This right here is going to be Jason. And I just heard the match that's heading to board 57 is a good one, too. Big hat trick there from Jason. I believe the double dip of the finals for A is coming over to board 57. And that match features some friends.
Some big names.
Some new friends.
Ooh.
This is a double dip, right? Or is this the whole thing, finals? Is it double dip or is the whole thing? Did they already play one of them or no? Okay, cool. Perfect. Thanks, buddy. No, you're good. It was
No.
It was a terrible question. So the finals of the A division is going to be Cheat Code. Selena Welty, who was our or the MVP last time. Ed Levesque, who was the MVP last year, for the men. Selena was for the women. And Gino Florian, CDC card holder Gino Florian, who was the DPNY Grand Champion finalist this year. And that's as soon as a month ago. And they're taking on Love to Diddle, which is playful. And that's Boston Dave Walsh.
Yep.
Ron Dumont. And friend of mine, Sally Kelly.
Nice.
Do you know Sally?
No.
Sally's late husband was a professional dart player.
Okay.
Who went over to Europe.
Alrighty.
And competed in the PDC World Championships. His last name's Kelly.
That would make sense.
And I forget, he was a real tall guy. But she now lives in Boston. And we're starting to get down to it. And Jason hasn't missed a dart yet. Still perfect, so it's not Commentator's Curse. No, don't give that to me. That was totally on them. Yeah, those beautiful people walking into the saloon for the first time pretty much this weekend. Gino and Ed. And I'm sure Selena.
Yeah, is Mr. Dakota?
Yep, Dakota Campbell. Playing with his wife, Peyton. And Bob Catalano, who set off some controversy in an earlier match because he's apparently a pro.
Yep.
And this is B, finals.
Well,
I can tell you right now, apparently, it seems like everyone in the B level is a final, or is a pro.
well, yeah. I mean, this is
I mean,
Miss
look at Peyton.
This is Miss Peyton. Look at her shooting.
When I talked to Jordan Rowe after the match where Peyton actually beat her, they are obviously friends, but also gave her a lot of props that she is a very solid dart player. And it's not fluky when she does those things. Here we go. For those of you who are just joining us, the format here is 701 open in, double out. But you can go out on the bowl. That being said, I do not know if that's the case for mixed trips in A division. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know that either. I was just contemplating that in my head at the same time that you were asking. It was kind of weird. But, yeah, I don't know that either.
I say we do something crazy.
What's that?
Instead of seeking out the answer, we just kind of let it play out and see what happens.
Yeah, we'll see what goes.
Depending on how long this whole thing ends up taking, it might not even be our problem.
No.
It'll be Tim's whenever he wakes up. As long as that's not tomorrow. Have we tried to get a hold of him or anything?
No, we'll let him rest.
Just make sure he's safe.
No, he was awful tired. He only managed about 2 hours of sleep last night, and we met early for breakfast this morning. All right, 16 tops or 6 bull? 6.
Buchanan A. Thank you, Kristen. Kristen, your sentence that you wrote there had me so confused for about 30 seconds. And it was not your fault. It was literally my brain was like, don't work, don't work, don't work.
Here's
There it
Dakota.
is. 94 left. Trip 18. Not going to get a dart at the double.
All right, well, someone's going to get a
Unfortunate.
shot at the bull.
It is somebody, and it's Jason.
Come on.
Bullseye. This is for the title.
Double
17. He hits the double
There you
17.
go.
Unlikely double, but they are the champions.
Nice
Jason,
work.
Jason, and Geraldine. Congratulations to all 3 of them, and congratulations to our runner-ups, 2 pricks in a row, Bob, Dakota, and Peyton. As we are going to immediately jump, abandon ship, and head on over to board number 1, where we get to look at Gino. That handsome gentleman right there is Gino Florian.
It looks like they're just starting to get warmed up and loosened up, so we're in good shape.
Yep, this is Selena Welty.
Those 4 teams all work together, get the timing perfect between the 4 of them.
I really think it's a coincidence. I don't think they asked him at all. This is our last tournament of trips.
All right. This is it, huh?
For this, and then
Then we're going to go over to singles cricket.
singles cricket, where you and I will quickly go out.
Yep.
You and A, and me and D.
Yep.
Doesn't matter what level we're in. We're both going to go 2 and out.
Yep.
And then we'll be back here in the commentary booth, and we won't hear from Tim until tomorrow.
Tim who?
Yeah.
He might have taken a minute. Have we checked to make sure the minivan's still in the parking lot?
That's what I'm telling you. You should probably call him. Just make sure he's alive. We can't do this restaurant call out. If this party's here, come to the table, and then if they don't show up, just move on to the next. We got to make sure Tim's alive and kicking. And plus, making him feel bad a little bit is never a bad thing.
No, not at all. I mean, it's the best starter between the 3 of us.
But hands down.
So,
We never can say that to his face, though. He already knows it, but
Yeah.
that's not. There's no doubt in that.
Freaking upset him a little bit.
Every once in a while, you might think that you're better than him.
Yeah, on occasions.
That being said, you're way closer to him than you are to me.
Well,
Except for last night, you kind of
Yeah.
sucked.
not this weekend.
That's okay. That's not been our job this weekend.
If I'm not playing in
Technically.
my garage, I'm useless.
There is Miss Sally Kelly. Fun fact, Sally has a
Perfect
daughter
form? Okay.
named Kennedy,
Okay.
who's YOLO right now, living her best life. But Kennedy is 6'5",
Nice.
6'4",
Okay.
just real tall, like Ed Levesque tall. Speaking of Ed Levesque, there's that handsome gentleman right there. New CDC card holder. Got his tour card at the Philly Open last week, and he stepped that one into a 2.
Yeah.
And Boston Dave's going to make him pay. And I just hope I get to use my Boston accent from time to time.
Not by much, but he pulls it off.
Dave gets it done. Yeah, Dave actually was like, well, do you say things correctly? No Oz. Don't say any Oz. You're from Boston. Because we're from Boston. I love it. Quintessential Boston accent. Sue saying great games. We agree. And this is going to be a doozy, guys. Hit that like button. Hit that share button. Ed Levesque, Gino Florian, and Selena Welty. Sally Kelly, Ron DeMont, and Dave Walsh.
And Sally might have the perfect mechanics.
Doesn't surprise me a lick.
Yep. That is perfect form right there.
Hold on here. I'm going to...
And another one with perfect form. Great darts. Look at that. 102, 106. Can't complain about those two darts. These guys got something to live up to here. Here's Boston.
Dave has also great form.
Yep.
Just straight to the line and straight to the board.
It's not a coincidence. The guys in the finals have perfect mechanics, is it?
You can tell the saloon is reaching 8:30 p.m. time as we're starting to get crazy inside the corral.
Yep.
Gino throws such rhythm darts. That first one leaves, and then he kind of rapid fire. I think that's Tim, ideally. I think we heard a little knocky knock on our door. Philly Legend might be coming on in. And nope. Our hopes were up for nothing. All right, Ed Levesque. Big hat trick there. Almost guaranteed. Ed, I think, was 4 of 5 on tournaments last year.
Okay. That's not bad.
It's decent.
Yeah. That's fair to middle.
Sally, unfortunately, 55 after a great first start. Sorry, I had to share in my C2C staff that Sally was playing on our stream here so that they can all tune in and support. None of them probably came over.
Well, Anthony Eugenia did because he just said, "Go Sally" in our chat.
Hey, there you go. You love to see things like that, AE. Thanks for tuning in, buddy.
Yep. Good to see you, Anthony.
He goes, oof, solid New England squad there. So there you go. All right, Gino. DPNY Grand Champion finalist. Losing to Ryan Vanderwhite in the final. And there's not a whole lot you can do against Ryan Vanderwhite in steel tip darts currently.
Anthony, when you were in lived up here in New York, do you ever make your way to this tournament?
This would have been so far away.
It would have been. That's a 4-hour drive, right?
5.
5. Okay.
Yep. So doubt it, but you never know.
Yeah. Not much of a soft tip player though.
Ed hasn't missed yet. Making the most of his debut on the stream this weekend.
Oh, nice darts, Ed.
Boring. It's hat trick.
He's almost got a salute when he throws, you know?
Yeah, but it works.
Yep.
Throws right from me. It looks like he is left eye dominant as a right-handed player.
Here's Miss Sally.
Just, you're right. Great form from Sally.
Yep.
Take back is great, and then the follow through is amazing.
Yep.
A 6 is fine. She evens it out, technically. Could have been worse. Bullseye for tops now.
This young lady's got good form also.
And she can go bull 9 bull for Selena.
Well, we were both right on that one. He says, no, sir, too far, and have not taken part in the soft tip. So,
He's a man cut from the same cloth as you,
yes, sir.
although you put up with it. So AE is commenting on our post and then also quoting me in our CDC chat.
Yeah.
Whenever I say stupid stuff. I love it. Boston Dave, though, 26 is way off from what he would have expected to do there. Now Gino,
All right.
I mean, it's just simple, man. Trip 19, double 16.
Trip 19 or?
He tried to go trip 11 for the bull, which is fine, too, because now double 11 and he goes inside.
It would have been a trip 17.
Oh, boy.
All right, 64 left. 14.
Bullseye. And Ron Dumont, just thank you very much for the miss, Gino, and I will just accept this.
Yeah, we'll scoop that one up from you.
This award that you are giving me, sir. 1-0 lead here in leg number 1 for Love to Diddle. So they are one leg away from getting to the double dip, where they would love to have some ice cream 2 scoops of it.
Would it be an upset? You think there's a clear favorite in this?
I don't, actually. I think that this is a very close battle. I think on paper, people that know this tournament and know Gino and Ed and Selena would probably put them as favorites.
Okay.
But Sally, Dave, and Ron are right up there as far as quality goes.
I guess the next question is: do people know about Sally's talents? Because she's certainly shown to impress.
If you are in the old school East Coast dart community, you know Sally.
Okay.
First of all, she's probably one of the most friendly people you'll ever meet in your life, and it's genuine.
Okay.
To where she apologized for practicing earlier while she was talking to me.
Oh.
Type genuine. Which, of course, you know me. And then, so, yes, if you know the history of darts, East Coast, North America, her husband, you know that she is darn good.
Fixing the board here. We didn't register a bullseye.
And still hasn't registered that bullseye. Ah!
All right. There we go. That was something to do with the actual board.
I don't know. I think it's the chair. It's definitely the chair where that location of the chair is, because as soon as Sally got up, that happened. So that chair is on top of our cords. Don't call me a detective or anything, but I think I figured it out.
That's what you're going to go with?
Boston Dave. Looking for the hat trick. And he made that one count. So, stepping on up here is Ed Levesque. Has not missed yet. And there it is. Commentator's curse galore.
Oh, dear.
Ed, that's not your fault. That's mine. But you will never look back on this, probably. So, it was your fault, Ed. All right, Ron. Looking to run a little bit and unable to do so. Only one himself. Wow, this is edge of your seat type of entertainment, guys. Knox Amusement, Western New York Shootout. 7th annual here in Batavia, New York. At the Quality Inn and Suites. And they will be doing a renovation this year for next year's tournament. And can't tell you how excited I am for that. Don't pay any attention to the man behind the curtain moving the chair. That handsome devil is Jason Ives, my co-commentator and partner. And how about that big low ton there from Sally? Sally Kelly, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, AE, you're saying it's a push. I obviously agreed with you. Glad I didn't say something stupid. This might be the first time we've seen a dart be lost in the corral. Has a green flight on her. There we go. It's always where you don't expect it. As Jason slowly shimmies himself back into the commentary booth. And Gino only gets one bowl as well. So, except for the ladies, it's been one bowl scenario up until now. Boston Dave. And he even missed one. He said, come on. And yes, I had to say it with the accent. There's no way Dave says, come on. It's, come on. Fix it on dart 3. And Ed now 288. Would love to get it down to 138. Thank you, Second Brain, a.k.a. Jason. As Ron Dumont. He makes the game look easy. Hi, Jason.
What's going on there, young man?
Well, he used to make the game look easy, but instead punts a 23
Yikes.
to his opponents, and that gift is probably going to be taken inside and unwrapped. Maybe by Selena. but definitely by one of her partners.
All right.
And
Well,
70 is a pretty
it's a nice
doable combo for
Yep.
that level.
That's a nice leave.
I would say if you gave that out to Gino or Ed and give them 10 times to shoot at it, they'd probably hit at 9.
Well, who's getting a shot at it? Is it Gino's going to have a shot at it first?
Yes.
All right.
And Sally putting some pressure on with another low ton. She's gone low ton her last 2 times up. Has been very impressive.
Oh, dear.
And this is going to be 3 darts. Bullseye.
Yeah,
And he hits it
He
anyway.
didn't waste any time on that one.
No.
That's a great dart.
Gino is just a rapid fire.
All right.
Cheat code is the king seat. Great question, Kristen. It is cheat code. And that will get us to a last leg decider. Love to Diddle is Dave, Sally, and Ron. And then cheat code is Ed, Selena, and Gino.
All
Are
right.
they both one out?
Yeah, both won out.
hole
And you see Ed's a little upset with himself, it seems like.
And he's going to
Yeah.
be more upset now, I'm sure. Because that did him no favors. And since the team name is Love to Diddle, they love that diddle,
Yep.
as they will go first. In fact, they have lived up to their reputation on our streaming board, because they won the diddle to start, too. Here we go. Last leg decider. This could be the last leg of the match, but Love to Diddle is going to try and say something about that and send us to the double dip. They are looking for dessert. And a bit wild on darts 2 and 3, but they both land in pretty good misses.
Yeah, good misses is what counts. 84 scored.
And Selena
No,
has
Selena's-
been quiet.
She's quiet, but she's got great form too. There's nothing to shrug at there.
Oh, she's a great dart player.
Yep.
Like I said, she was MVP last year,
Okay.
awarded here at Knox Amusement to
Okay.
one male and one female player.
And not just because I had COVID.
Nope. Her own merit, weirdly enough, had nothing to do with you. Dave with a hat trick.
Boston Dave showing them how it's done. Well done, David.
There's some hyping up going down the
Yeah.
hallway on the other side of us.
Yeah. Apparently there's a dartboard in the lobby.
Gino just yelled from inside the corral. We heard that too. I think he moved the board. Actually, he did.
Yeah, that board's been
It's been tampered with.
tampered with all tournament long, quite frankly.
But usually it's our tripod. That one was not. That was our tripod. They're trying every which way to get rid of this match, huh?
We cannot be beaten. Here we go. Back on the bull.
And neither can Ed if he has something to say about it.
I think Ed will try to put all those 3 in the same hole.
Well, he got close to accomplishing that goal. I know what I'm trying to do, but can't do it yet. What happened? Something got the attention out there.
I think the
Sally with a great second dart.
Yeah, I think there's something going on next door, just on the outside of the corral over there.
Sorry, bud.
You're all right.
All right, here's Selena. Still not quite getting going yet, and she's running out of time of doing so. That being said, they do have the time, since they are sitting in a pretty good spot. Sorry about that. Trying to see if I can fix the exposure a little bit, make it a little bit
Boston.
brighter.
Boston throwing some terrific darts. Back-to-back hat tricks for him.
Yeah, Dave Walsh is doing his job. I believe he is a Galaxy sponsored player, if I'm not mistaken. Or at least used to be in the past. Gino really rakes that board. So, someone I think won a blind draw.
Well, they got the NFL on the big screen out here.
Oh. And there's 3 different teams that people care about in this area.
Yep.
Maybe more. Ed, I'm surprised he didn't try to set up a look for his partner potentially. If he goes 180 there, he leaves 160, which is an actual finish. And I just think he didn't notice that. And it might matter. I mean, Sally does a fantastic job of responding well to the missed second dart. And listen, Dave hasn't missed yet.
No.
I don't expect him to miss 32, which is why it would have been so important to leave Selena the 160 look, because she would have had a look at it.
And with her darts, you never know.
And Ed didn't know that until that moment, but you can see he is kicking himself right now.
Yep.
And there it is. They just got one scoop of ice cream. They'd love two, though.
Mm-hmm.
One doesn't do anything. It didn't satisfy the hunger, so to speak.
All right.
You know? So I'm just going to reset here.
Let's play a race to 2, and that team wins.
I'm going to guess. Yep, look at that. These are top-level pros. You know, I know?
Yep.
They didn't go up to scan the stupid sheet and then see what printed out, which was not this board, probably. You know?
Yeah.
We appreciate that. Dave loves to diddle, and he, again, hits a bowl. But Ed hits the same hole again. These guys, I think, have tied each time they've diddled.
Now, last time Ed did this, on his second shot at the diddle, he missed the ball altogether.
That
Not
one's the
this time.
exact same spot as the first one. And it's a hanger, Sarge.
Yeah, you got to find a way around that one there, Boston.
Luckily, Dave has got a lower source of gravity there to the ground
Lower
than
center.
some.
Yeah.
And but unfortunate to not be able to fit it through there. So here we go. Ed's really tall, though. That makes it kind of double. Same format, exactly. Mixed triple, 701. Open in, double out, full bowl. You can go out on the bowl. This is the A Division Finals. Top level. Top of the tippity top. Playing right now. In the streaming saloon. Uh-oh, here comes Philly.
There he
Good
is.
morning, Vietnam.
Just in time.
Philly Tim, a.k.a.
Yeah.
Sleepity Sleep.
Yeah, we're all going to meet at 6.
3 hours later.
We're going to make you feel extra bad about it because we both signed up for singles.
Yeah, we
club
did.
cricket.
You're by yourself here for a bit. Exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I was going to say. No, dude, it's fine.
No,
it
it's
is.
fine.
We are not upset at all. But now we just get to do the same thing tomorrow.
Yeah, listen, we'll see you at noon.
You're breaking down by yourself. Just
Yeah.
We're going to go to Niagara Falls while you break down.
Sounds like a plan.
How about a hat trick there for Dave? He is just, he's like, is this a new match? Because I'm going to do the same thing. You came in for a doozy here, bud.
Hey, Ed.
Yeah,
I've seen
Ed,
Ed all weekend.
Ed Levesque, Gino Florian, and Selena Welty.
This is the second scoop of the double dip.
Yep. So the
Who's
King
the
seat
King
is,
seat?
it was cheat code, which was Ed. So now they are not the King seat anymore, and it is everybody goes. Ron Dumont, Boston Dave Walsh, and Sally Kelly.
Excellent.
Do you know Sally?
She looks familiar.
Her husband was a professional dart player. Went over to play the PDC World Championships.
What's her husband?
I think his name Dave, maybe. I hate that I'm forgetting this. Yeah, Jocelyn said
Dave Kelly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew Dave.
he's kind of famous.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jocelyn Gushlaw agreed with me. He said, "Yep, 100%. That's why Ed looked weird about it." Yeah, Dave, I got it. Yep. AE goes legend, which I absolutely agree with. And speaking of legends, Sally is really, really good at darts as well. Hey, Garfinkel. What's up, buddy? Boston Dave. 265 left. Probably pained him not to go 19s. But 170 doesn't even help. Actually, it does in this format. I got to stop saying that. Hat trick, Boston Dave. Just like getting out of bed every morning. He just wakes up, hits hat tricks. Ed typically does too. Yeah, so it is. Let's give you, if you guys are just joining us for this, let's give you the just statistics of the players playing. All right. Ed Levesque, who just shot there, was the MVP of last year's Western New York Shootout. His female partner, Selena Welty, was the female MVP of last year's Western New York Shootout. Gino Florian is the current DPNY Grand Finale runner-up.
Finals.
Yep, finalist. Lost to Ryan Vanderwhite, which is easy to do for most. And they're taking on Sally Kelly. Again, we just mentioned Dave. Her late husband, who was a legend of American darts. And she is throwing so well, too. Double two is a happy accident. And that's why it's happy, because she hit it. And they rolled in that first leg. My goodness. And it's safe to say that the momentum is all with Love to Diddle. The only legs they've lost have been the legs they haven't diddled, just so you know.
That's why they love it.
Probably. So here is Selena. But Dave Walsh is a sponsored dart player. I believe he's Galaxy sponsored. As Selena gets a hat trick, and she's celebrating wildly because...
I think it was sarcastic.
Yeah, for sure. She was having a bit of a...
Sally's just laser focused right now.
Yeah, and she has great form.
Yeah.
Great throw. Here's Gino. Gino gets quicker as he goes. And steps that third dart all the time, and then snatch out of the board. Even when he hits, it's more of just a happy snatch. So it doesn't actually give him a tell. That's Dave's first miss on bullseyes in an entire leg.
The strongest Boston accent in the building.
Gotta love it. It was like the first thing he brought up with me, too, when I was introduced to him today. He was like, well, do you talk right? No eyes. I said, thanks, Dave.
You forgot our conversations last year?
Well, I know ours,
Yeah.
but we didn't meet him. I didn't meet him last year.
Yeah, we did.
I just gave my accent all the time. You met him. I don't think I did. There's some yelling going out in that hallway. That's where the people are getting excited right now, which is kind of weird.
Probably watching football.
Never mind. Not weird. I keep forgetting that.
Yeah. Chargers were winning 10-0.
It's a Chargers game?
Chargers and Jaguars.
Who's getting excited about that? Especially the Jaguars. We're not even fans of those teams. Like, that's kind of a known fact. Selena not going to get the low ton again, but a 71 point scored is solid. And this is the moment I forgot what I was doing. Oh, that's just what I was doing. What is happening out there? Excitement in the hall.
Must have been a overruled call or something.
Oh, wait a second. It's Saturday night. This is just typical dart tournament. I forgot where we were. I thought we were on vacation here in the arcade next to the corral where the darts are being played. And Boston Dave on 303 would love to leave 153. Looking more likely every time he throws. Yep. 44.50. And they will actually have darts, no matter what Ed does here, to double dip. Championship darts.
That is in the bowl, not a 1.
Yep, so it's actually 197 left, and he just wants to make sure with the math of it that he's right and that everyone's right. Everybody being me. The bullseye again, right? Don't overthink it. Because you don't want to hit a 19 there and not leave a finish still.
I would have rather seen him throw to third and then correct them.
Yeah, I think it threw him off too much. And Ron not going to hit it. But what is he going to leave Sally? He shot the right shot. You saw Boston actually in the background pointing down for dart 3 because he also was doing commentary in his own head. All right, Selena. 186 cannot go, but you can put a lot of pressure on Sally. You're going to put a lot of pressure on Sally, aren't you? Maximum pressure now on Sally.
What you going to do, Sally?
16 bowl would be ideal for her to do in this moment.
Oh, they can bowl out.
Yep. There's the 16 bullseye for the match in the title.
Triple 11.
We're not going to worry about that little guy.
That's a double.
Yep. She always is good about just recovering right away, though, and teeing it up the right way. But Gino with 36, most likely he's taking this out. I said most likely. One dart left. He does take it on dart 3, and sigh of relief because Dave was hitting 32.
You saw Ed jump out of his chair.
That saved the entire thing for that team. Looking back, if they win, it's that dart right there that won them the title no matter what that happens in leg 3. Because I said so.
And if I remember last year when Levesque and Gino started doing all their double dips, it was Gino that's momentum caused it.
Well, Dave usually likes to diddle, but he didn't like to diddle that one.
No, he dropped it low.
A little bit of irony there on the last diddle of the night.
All right, Selena's coming up here for a start. She's going to want to hit all the bulls. There's the first one. And she has found her form. She's back. And they're showing why they were in the king seat. Let's see if Sally can reciprocate. And she has just fine with a massive hat trick.
Sally Kelly. Anything you can do, I can do better.
I'm better than you are.
Low ton to a hat trick. And Gino, unlucky second dart, but 105.
Going to be frustrated. But if they're hitting low tons and they're close in the end, you don't want to allow them to have that chance.
Dave has hit a lot more hat tricks than not in his scoring rounds.
And he kissed
That's
off.
one of the knots.
Yep.
That was an unlucky knot, though.
There is a lot of deflections with those Condor axe flights. They're amazing. It's an amazing flight system. They're just very stiff in the back.
Okay.
Guys, the same rule applies to you on all events, and it will be coming out very shortly. Don't go anywhere.
One bull is going to not help. Let's see if Selena can stay hot here. Very good correction on the second dart and the third. It's a solid low ton there.
The good news is that our tournament's starting a little bit late. Usually that's not good news for a player, but
Good
for a
news for
streamer,
me.
it's great. Because that means we get to see through the final of this. Except for Jason, who decided to go practice instead. Because he...
Oh, wait, his darts are over here.
I know, I'm just kidding. I'm trying to create a narrative here, bud.
Looks like he broke a... Did you break a shaft today?
Broke a shaft yesterday. Oh, and now he goes to buy new ones because he's playing singles instead of the blind draw where he had Sean as partner where he can just willy-nilly a shaft on there, but not now. Well, this is the penultimate, or the last leg.
It's a lot easier to say.
Yep, it is penultimate, but it's the last leg of everything for this tournament. All the hard work, all the time, all the energy, all the effort has led to this, and The reason Dave's shaking his head because no matter what he did on that third dart, he was leaving a bogey.
Yep.
And that gives Ed a huge advantage here. And he wants to leave 62. He's not going to leave 62. He'll settle for 102. And he does do that.
I would say Ed's probably really disappointed in his performance this weekend.
I think so far it's tough. It's tough because anything comparing to last year is nonsense, right? Like, unless he was perfect this year, it does not compare. Ron does settle up nicely there for Sally if she gets a look, but Selena's going to try and take this out now. It comes down to the ladies here for the title. You love it. I love to see it.
And that's why the ladies go first in trips.
And here is Selena going first.
First crack at it.
102. 84 still doable on the bowl. Bullseye.
Double
17. One dart at the match dart. Goes inside. And a collective groan from the audience.
Yeah, they all feel like that was it.
And Sally, 50 left. This is for the title. To complete the comeback. Gonna have to go 15 for double 8 or a different route otherwise.
I would shoot the bottom of the board, anything. Oh.
Unlucky. Only got one match dart herself. And that is...
And it all comes down to Gino.
Gino's going to rapid fire probably a 1-8-8, but he's going to pick whatever route he feels most comfortable about here. And it is 9 for double 4. Double 4 for the title. One dart in hand. And he hits it in the last dart. Big darts from Gino.
Way to survive.
Oh, my goodness. He threw a 21 that leg. Does not matter because last dart won the double. Yep. Gino Florian, Ed Levesque, and Selena Welty survive a last leg decider on the double dip. But hats off to the comeback attempt from Sally, Dave, and Ron. And shout out especially to Sally.
Yes.
I did not realize how great of a darter she is.
That was a gallant effort for the double dip. Unfortunate in the end.
And Ed's just going to make himself mad and hit a hat trick real
now
quick.
I hit the hat trick.
Ed, you hit hat tricks all the time. If you spell your name correctly, once you have to show us. Just because you spelled your name incorrectly last night. All right? Guys, wow. Triple's over.
Yep. And then you guys get to play single.
Yep. You guys are playing singles.
And someone's fired up in the hallway.
I think it's the same guy that's been yelling for a while. He must be a diehard fan of whatever team's playing. And he must be the only one if it's the Chargers versus the Jacksonville Jaguars. Either that or he put way more money than he has on that game.
And that's probably what it is.
Well, guys, we're going to take a short break here, ad break. Stay with us. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back with singles, a.k.a. Storytime with Tim.
Yep, you'll hear my sultry voice for the next few hours.
And maybe he'll sound excited when he does it when he comes back. Probably not, though.
I'm going to do some jumping jacks. And some...
Just know that his voice does not sound how he feels.
I am playing 8 level, so I'll be
We'll be right back.
Oh, Jason's in the 8.
He's been in some form, he just wouldn't be shocked to see this go again.
Donald 12 for a second 9-darter on the line! How about that? From
All right, so this is Tim Neal here. Sorry about that. Tim Neal here. We will be following the bracket along. I know Jason Ives is called to board 56 on the stream, so our fearless leader is going to get to make fun of him on the stream playing Chuck Pristash. And I am going to apologize in advance because I will butcher every name that's given to me. The main question is, what board are they going to be on? So it's 56. Let's check B, see where B's at. Then on the other side, you're going to have Andy Sauer, and Jay Clark. Let's check the C division. Sean Green's over on board 10, playing against Devlin Laughing. Give me 1 second, and I'm going to see when they start, and then I'll be right back. And I am back. Let me set my phone up so I can see everyone make fun of me because I'm by myself and I'm very awkward and horrible at this. But we get to make fun of Jason Ives, who's making an appearance in the pit in the streaming corral. There we go. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab the paperwork for this. All right, looks like Jason Ives won the piddle. All right, both open up with a 4 mark. It's a nice solid start here. And this is the level 1 cricket singles. Jason keeping it pretty close. I'm not sure that's a good tournament strategy. Jason will need to take a point lead here. Does the only one? That's gonna hurt. Big 7 mark there from Jason. Chuck's really going to need to step it up here. See him going down to the 17s, get that point lead. And that we know that's obvious, but that's me. There's a big 5 mark. Not enough, though. So typical Jason will probably just cruise here. He will not overpoint. He's not known to do that. I'd really like to see him go back up to the 20 with that third dart, get that extra point. But knowing Jason, will never do that. The old curmudgeon is stuck in his ways. Big 6 mark there from Chuck, and takes the point lead. Wait, show him. How's it going, brother? And he stays up top. Good job, Jason. I thought he was going to do the hero way. Big third there. Not enough points, though. Took my advice, went back up to points, but he missed. Chuck tried to get rid of the 20s. Did not work. That may be a mistake there by Jason. See if Chuck can punish him for it. Takes the point lead. Does he steal the 20s? He does steal the 20s. Thank you for the stars, Wade. Steve Corbett, how's it going, brother? Jason needed 4. And he does get the 4 to tie the points. Wonder if Chuck's going to go right to the Bulls or is he going to go to point? He is trying to bull. Now he's going to go to the 15. And that triple is massive there because a single would have not helped him at all. So Jason needs 2 here. 2 bulls, 2 15s to win this leg. And he's going to be stuck on the bulls. He might get rid of the 15. He does not. So he essentially gave up this leg. He did win. He did start off. He won the piddle. One more for Chuck, and he'll win the first leg. I probably should change the Starting off a little slow here in the second leg. A solid 4 there. Brings Jason's average up to a 3 this leg. See if Chuck can improve on his 1 mark. He does not. I'd really like to see Jason take advantage of his points. He likes to keep the score a little too close to his opponent, and that's just his nature. It's a big close there. I said if he keeps hitting solid 3s around, should take this to a third leg decider. And Chuck said nope. Big, massive 7 mark there from Chuck to get back to an even 3-0. Jason's really going to need to utilize his wedges to secure this point lead and make it comfortable. Big answer on a 6 mark return. We got a little taste of Indiana here at the Western New York Shootout, brought to you by Knox Amusements. Jason Ives trying to level this up to make it a 1-1 score. And if you're just tuning in, this is the singles 301 level 1. A big solid close there. I'd really like to see Jason utilize more points, because Chuck is going to make him pay like he did last leg if he continues this friendly way of playing. Too many slack darts there by Jason. Kevin, he hasn't been to England in years. Wonder if Chuck goes to points here. Sean Green coming back in. You all right? Oh, yeah. Jason needs some points here. Yeah. I should be. I'm on 2, right?
Oh, you didn't switch out?
No.
Okay. What's up, guys?
What's going on?
Buddy? 1 down, 1 to go. I'm
quick.
sure. It was, honestly, I should have lost quicker. I played against a young man nicknamed the Kid from way up north near the Canadian border, a small town. And he has the dart form of a Greek goddess, or Greek god. And when he was missing, it was like grouping on the wires.
Like this? Like Jason?
No, closer than Jason's groupings.
Jason he's been shooting well, but then he's not utilizing the points, and it's turning into a mistake fest.
Well, tell him to stop doing that.
He's not listening to me. But
Yeah, dude. In my bracket is Gooby Zamelio. He's way better than me. I'm sure all these guys are. But
So you're saying you should have been in D,
what do you mean?
level D, instead of C?
Look, I'm so bad it has the bye beating me. Just kidding. Yeah, there's a D level, and I probably should have been in it.
Or below it?
Yeah, I will say Devlin's average in cricket is very comparable to mine for like a league average. I'm telling you right now that with that form of that kid, he's gonna be a name that you remember. Devlin Laughing.
I remember his last name.
Yeah, if he was laughing the whole time, he was whooping my ass.
Hey.
It's after 10.
Is it?
Is it? I don't know.
That's like 9:44.
Well, I was close enough.
Massive 7 mark there. by
Huge
Chuck.
7 mark. And is this like 2 or 3?
This is like 2.
Okay, so Jason won
lost
didn't
it.
win the first one.
No, he did not. He
So
should have.
he's in bad shape right now.
He's doing the friendly steel tip cricket where just getting up by 1 mark and then moving on. And it's coming back to bite him.
Was he like scared to fight or something? Like just throw your darts, bro.
He's just not utilizing the point system. I mean, he's not playing the point game. Which, when you're in a tournament, you have to play the point game.
Oh, of course.
Like he thinks 1 or 2 marks.
And he's in late A level. In
Yeah.
fact, his opponent is expecting him to point. Like if you're an A and you get upset because your opponent points at any point in time, like that's your problem.
It should make you point more.
Right. It's a good double ball in dart 1.
That's an unlucky kiss. The second one.
He leans a bit to the left side more when he throws. He's always done that, but I'm pointing out for the first time now, just so he's self-conscious about when he looks back on this match.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna go. He's not gonna.
Oh yeah, he will. He'll be so curious to know what you said
He'll hear my voice
and
and go,
critique
"Oh."
his own form.
He'll hear my voice and go, "Nope, not
He
listening
just
to that."
last darted him on the double bowl like you knew he was going to. And Chuck, congratulations on having the easy bye in round 1.
Yeah.
Congratulations to Devlin for the same thing. Apparently, Jason and I just really want to do commentary with you tonight.
So Chuck shot a 3.73, but his first 2 rounds he had a 1 and a 1.
Huh. That's a pretty good comeback there.
Yep.
I will tell you this: Devlin, the guy I played, would have beat Jason with Jason's average there. So get out of our room. Go. Sorry, bud. Yeah, we got to take the book out of the door when we're all in
Who
here.
put it on?
It was me. I got it.
Moving on over here. That was loud too. That was loud.
Well, we both had the same result. All right, excellent. First match.
All right, so we do.
Quick and easy and painless, honestly.
Cody Young's laughing at you, Jason.
Never liked that kid.
Any reason why you didn't utilize the points?
I'm a guest here.
It's A level. It's a top level. If those guys are even expecting you, it's almost rude if you don't point them.
Well,
He's probably like, this guy doesn't know how to play the game.
And why are you trying to just donate $20?
I wasn't trying to donate. I was trying to run. It was a strategy thing. If I got boogers,
I think it's just a really long hair.
I might have those too. I'll tell you what.
It's very gray, just so you know. About as gray as it
I
could be.
tell you what. No, it was terrible. Well, I'm going for Santa Claus next year.
Well, I was under, like, when Chuck opens up with two 1 marks and you don't capitalize on it, and then you would get up 2 scores and just chase instead of playing the point game. I'm like, what are you doing?
Well, different strategies, different folks, Tim.
Man, your strategy's not working.
Yeah, I've obviously got a losing strategy.
Whoa. Jason's
that I'm
strategy
working.
is to lose, and he did just that. So you give him a break.
Yeah, let's take it easy on me, son.
Let's erase this name so no one sees it.
It's a shame to even have that name associated with the stream right now. Just kidding.
Alrighty
My
then.
performance was way worse, by the way. But I also went up against the Greek god of sea level, I think.
Yeah. Cody Young's getting on that list.
Oh, Cody Young was not laughing at you, Jason, but laughing at the guy slamming into the room.
Oh my gosh.
Some drunk. Someone left.
We forgot the
door
book
open.
was there.
Yeah.
Some drunk guy like, woohoo! Little screen. He's like, oh, I thought I was going to play some arcade games. Like, no, get out now.
No.
Well, like he just walked in further, and that's why I said that.
And then we got all kinds of buttons and lights in there. You can press and play with it.
Should have put him on the mic. It might have been fun.
This is a great place for an ADHD person, except for when you're actually trying to do work. Well, that's not where I am anyway. I am... Where did I end up?
You get that sneaky
check it
feeling.
out.
They ain't messing around with a bracket tonight, boy. You ain't there in 15 minutes, so.
You do not have a partner a match yet.
That's really weird. I believe those guys are playing on the same board that we played on in our match, which is kind of weird. Don't you think? Like, so they didn't even get started till after we were done. Yeah, I play the winner of Chad Contry and Dexter Harris Jr., and I know the name Chad Contry, and so I have no hope.
With that attitude.
Well,
Yeah.
it's a good attitude to have. It's called realistic.
Oh, no.
Anybody can beat anybody on any given day. And I'm going to move back over to the other board because it looks like we're going to have someone over there.
I was trying to be a C-level Jesus and didn't pull it off. It's okay. I'll cry about it the whole night long on the stream. You guys won't get so sick of hearing about it. No, I won't do that.
I'm going to run out there and get the names of this. I'll be right back.
Alrighty. He must have pissed off Todd because Todd's not bringing him the name. Oops, that was on that air. I'm going to do that for myself.
All right, folks, stay with us. We're continuing on through the singles cricket. We're all going to be in and out. In a variety of commentary coming at you from several different ways this evening. Yeah. Some quiet, some noisy.
So you play the loser of Jason Chris and Sean Ryan.
All right, do we know any of those names?
I do know Jason Chris. I don't know Sean Ryan. Actually, I do know. I know both those guys. They played on the stream yesterday.
All right.
I don't know what level they played in, but they both
Well,
played there.
They're about to be winners.
Yeah, they're gonna feel really good about being an A after facing you. No, you have a better shot at me and at least winning one match. Let's at least win one match, okay?
All right, let's do that.
Let's make a deal with each other. We'll at least both win one match, or try our best. Our best.
Okay. We can do that.
I saw you play. You did not try your best in that last match. Just kidding. I'm sure you did on stream. All right. Let's look to see what we got here. I would have known Isaac. This is going to be A level. That was not a yawn. That was just merely a deep breath of wonderfulness. Yeah, board 56. Isaac Richardson versus Mike Beatty. You either know Isaac or you don't. Oh, wait. This is... Well, good. All right, as we're joined again by the Philly legend, who's actually going to do legendary stuff like his job. I just sat here like a Sean, like a no legend person.
You're a legend on the mic.
Oh, well, probably not. Hey, well, the Jacksonville Jaguars, congratulations on making the playoffs.
What's that now?
It's 27-7, Chargers.
After having the worst record in the league, I think that's impressive.
Well, not the worst record in the league.
Last year?
Oh, yeah. Well, was that last year?
Yeah.
No, that was 2 years ago. 2 years ago, they got Lawrence. But let's keep arguing about it. After the boom goes a dynamite that we saw 9 mark start open here from Mike.
It's all downhill from here.
Jason has not seen in action Johnny all weekend, and he's definitely going to get it now. They are hawkeyeing every board and making sure people are on it and shoving people along. You know why? Because they have to stay and as long as everyone else does.
Yeah, Johnny was warning them.
Yeah, he said, I'm going to be managing this one, so just be ready. They're both throwing 6s. Probably good for A level.
It's about average.
So this is Mike.
I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of glad I missed the signups.
Oh, you could do this at least once.
What?
Throw a 6 or a 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
It's just as fun to be in here as it is out there. It's basically like I'm not playing at all. With how wonderful I'm throwing.
You following your bracket?
No.
You should.
Why?
You might get called.
No. It's CompuSport. I have my notifications on. I'm good.
You're going to get dinged?
Yeah. And plus, he'll at least announce my name once. And again, the match that I'm waiting on played after my match, so I got time. Which is probably what everyone says before they get forfeited. Well, I'm Sean Green, joined by the Philly legend Tim Neal. We are live in Batavia, New York at the 7th annual Knox Amusement Western New York Shootout. In Batavia at the Quality Inn and Suites. And, buddy, just like last year, this has been a fantastically ran tournament.
Yes. If you can make the trek,
the talent is fantastic.
If you can make the trek up, I would highly recommend it.
I highly recommend the C talent.
Their payouts, over $23,000 last year, and that was a slow year.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So we're going to far exceed that, I assume.
And you're not going to be able to go to anywhere else in the country, guaranteed, where the streaming corral is located. Like there is one here.
Yep.
With the saloon doors and everything. I wonder if Jason at least still feels like a champion, even though he got to play on the streaming board live for an actual match. I doubt it.
I played in the corral last night, but we weren't streaming.
Well, then it counts. You were in there. Oh, here's Isaac.
Not solid 5 there. They settled down a little bit.
Yeah, 4, 6, 7 to a 4.
And that'll happen over the course of a leg when you're starting off at 9s and 7s.
Oh, man. I cannot tell you how perfectly C divisioned my match was with Devlin. It was like 1 mark.
Maybe they'll put you
3 mark.
Maybe they'll put you in the corral next.
3 mark, 1 mark. 7 mark out of nowhere. 1 mark. 6 mark out of nowhere. 5 mark. And then
so if you
1 mark, 5 mark, and then he took over.
If you ever hit a 9 mark out on the floor, would you scream boom boom goes the dynamite?
Absolutely not.
Ah, you should. It would be
absolutely not.
That'd be hilarious.
You know how like sometimes you'll test things?
Yeah.
I've tested it. I don't like it. I hate it, in fact. And the more attention that gets drawn to me with that saying, the least fun it is.
Like when you give someone a nickname that they don't like, and you just keep giving it to them and giving it to them and giving it to them.
I mean, it is Will Stewart's catchphrase, so.
Oh, is it?
No. But it is now.
I thought you picked it from the Pacers announcer when he goes, boom, baby.
No, it's... do you not know the video?
What?
Have you not seen it?
No.
The sports blooper? It's one of the greatest sports...
Oh, and boom goes the dynamite.
Commentary bloopers of all time.
Yeah.
Ball State University, baby. Chirp, chirp. And boom goes the dynamite right on call there for Isaac Richardson.
We talked it into existence, brother.
Man, it's all right. I'm going to win my next match. I'm going to win my next match. I'm going to win my next match.
That's right.
I'm going to win my next match.
And that's how you talk it into existence.
Well, there's a point lead from Mike.
As
He started off so well, too.
Mr. Corbett would say, the bare minimum.
Hey, it's something. Problem is that Isaac just 9-marked the 15s. One of two things are going to happen.
He won't this time.
Either he loves them or he 9-marked them out. He kind of likes them.
Squeezed it in there.
I think he kind of likes them.
Good group. Good group. Even on the miss.
All right, so 20s is going to be the route here for Mike. Technically, you can go 19s, but a trip 19 just ties it, which is why it's kind of a wasted dart there to hit the trip. But that's not a wasted dart.
Well, I mean, you hit the second one. The transition from 19 to 15 is way easier from 20 to 15. So I see that point of it.
Saves like 2 inches, bro. I'm just kidding.
That's what she said.
Anyway. Oh,
There's a
7 mark. And a kicky kick of the board at the same time by someone else.
Yeah, because he was still at the line when it started shaking.
That's freaking me out a little bit. I've never wanted to get a match board called sooner than right now.
Say Mike. I think Mike he's more comfortable down to 19.
Yeah, he's hitting them. But Isaac's doing the exact same thing to the 15s.
He's going to stab at it?
Yeah, he's stay there. He has to. There was really no other decision for him but to try to do that. Realistically.
Did you guys talk about the youth event down in Madison that Game Time put on?
I did not.
Yeah, they had a massive turnout.
Was that today?
Yeah, Guy Perry had a nice little youth clinic.
That's awesome.
Or he was just giving them a pep talk. But there was a picture, that guy there.
Well, hey, also, shout out to Joey Lenaw, the DPNY 2023 Players Championship Tour Event #1 champion.
Shout out to Timmy O'Brien, current Mr. Philadelphia.
I get to play Dexter Harris Jr.
All right, well, why don't you go win that bad boy?
He sounds really good.
Positive thoughts, brother. Positive thoughts.
Oh, I agree.
Isaac makes the 19 go away. Mandy Lindsay's in there. Hey, Mandy.
Oh, man. If Mike ends up losing this leg, he's going to be kicking himself here.
Yeah, both marks.
He's going to feel a little bit like I did in leg #1 when I realized that was my chance.
Hopefully he wasn't watching
Let it
Jason
slip.
play because he's doing the same thing that Jason did.
Well, but he's at least trying at the point, right? Last start, you going to look at it?
Yep.
Oh, not going to get it. That could have been a backbreaker for leg #1.
Look at him talking to himself in the background.
Yep. And instead of the backbreaker, he's might do a backbreaker to his opponent. Staying there now, right? Nope, he went back up. That's way more discipline than I have.
Yep.
Well, I have been called to the board of my death.
What board is it?
Board 20.
Ah.
Thankfully, it's not 56 or 57. That's all I was scared about, and I will see you relatively soon, one way or another.
All right, brother.
You'll
Good
tell
luck.
by my voice whether I won or lost. You got it, brother.
Yep. All right, Mike. Needs the Bulls. Only 2. All right, Isaac. Big triple. Massive 7 mark there. Take a huge point lead. See if Mike can fill up the Bulls. That's a great start with the double. Not going to be enough. And Isaac takes the first game. Only 3. That's not going to be enough. By Mike. And Isaac steals the 20s. This is the 7th annual Western New York Shootout, brought to you by Knox Amusements here in Batavia, New York. And Mike's hit the struggle bus here. He's a little frustrated with his play in the first leg, and I think it's carrying over. And Isaac's just cruising along. At another 7 mark. Averaging a 6.5 right here in this leg. That's a good 7 answer, but 3 wedges behind. See what Isaac chooses, the 19 to point. Does he stab the 16? Does not. Plays it smart. Sean, Isaac is doing work. You are correct, sir. He's almost nonchalant about it right now. Stays at the 19, accumulates more points. Nice little 5 mark there. Big triple there. Needs another. Just bare minimum. Not going to be enough, I fear. Now Isaac's going to move over to 16 and get rid of it. No, he stays the 19. Not a fan of shooting doubles. Unless it's for the win. Isaac has absolutely no pressure on him. He can take his time. 2 at the 16 and probably go back to the 19. Now he's going to stay there and close it now. I think Mike's resigned to the fact that he's not going to catch him. So Isaac here on the 15s, which he killed in the last leg. Well, it's 3 fats. That falls into the 18 on the second one, but He's way too far down to make a significant comeback there. Two more bulls for Isaac, and that'll be it. And he squeezes underneath for the match. Isaac with a comfortable win there. And I will be right back. I'm going to switch over to the other boards and then find out who was playing because I didn't get any paperwork. And I will be right back in 30 seconds. All right, I am back. Got the names of the players. This is David Jakowski. And this is David here. It's a solid 3 there. Not enough points, though. This is Brandon Goudreau. Gets to close. Contains the point lead. Dave's going to need to load up on the 17s here. A nice 4. Not enough points, though. And Brandon's just coasting, closing up everything that David closes. Like to see See if Dave gets rid of the 20 at some point. He probably should. Needs another. And he gets it. Big 6 mark there from David. All right, Dave. Triple 15, get rid of the 20, go back to the 15. Just barely gets over on top of him. Solid 5 mark there from Brandon. Only 3 there. All right, Brandon, bullseyes. Stay at 20. All right, Dave, need to load up the cricket, the bullseyes here. Very steady and methodical with his throw here. Only 2, not going to be enough. Brandon here going to level it up. Needs 3 bulls. And finishes it off on the 3rd dart and a solid double. And that's just outside the bullseye. And Brandon's going to win the piddle. Tommy Hill, how's it going, brother? Doing good? Been a long 2 days, so running on fumes, as they say in a tournament. See Jason Ives coming in. Hey, got a dub. So you just need to get off the streaming board to get a W?
Yeah, we got a W. Well, I played a blind play. I mean, he had a guide dog that was telling him where to shoot. It was 1 bark to the left, 2 barks to the right. But no, we got lucky, met a nice young man. Got to know him a little bit.
Nice.
Who we got here?
This is David Chakowski playing Brandon Goudreau.
Okay.
This is the 3rd leg. David won the first one. Brandon finished him off on the second, and Brandon wins the piddle to start here in the 3rd.
All right. Another last lake decider. That's always fun to see.
We've had a lot of those here in the Stream Pit.
Yes, we have. You know, of course, you naturally have them when you only had 3-game series, but it's been a lot of fun tonight. Had a lot of those tonight.
Yeah. David had some opportunities where he was down one score, and all he needed to do was hit 120 to close, and he stayed at the points.
Well, I'm sorry, but I've been called to a board.
Yeah, they're not messing around.
No, they are not. Tim, you're doing a fantastic job.
Let's not get crazy. I'm the king of dead air here. Little snatchy on the third one there from Brandon. See if David can capitalize. Needs a whole lot of 17s here. Brandon should go to the 20. Tom, I'd love to do an American event here in Indy. So right now we're in Western New York. T.O., what's going on, brother? I saw a bunch of Philly people putting a hurting on Devin Peterson yesterday. That was pretty funny. I love how you saw it when you said he lost his Philly tour card. That was hilarious. David just keeps hitting just enough to get on top. And Brandon just shuts that door. Yeah, hopefully that event that they did down there made some money for you guys. David's doing just enough here to keep Brandon at bay, but Brandon's scoring very well. And I just jinxed him, so there's that. Yeah, he's going to need to start picking off those 20s and 19s. Massive 7 mark there. David needs to load up the 16s again. Big trip in the third dart. Well, Sean's not here, and I'm not using this slogan. I was a huge 9 mark there on the 16s by David. And a solid 7 mark as an answer. And that is not what you want to follow a 9 mark with. Only 2. They're consistently shooting the same rounds. Or very similar rounds. All right, Dave. You hit that triple 16. Try to take a stab at that 20. Got to knock out one of those wedges. Only a 2. Now get rid of that 16. And the 15. Big 7 mark there, and that should put the nail in the coffin. Yeah, I think David's resigned to the fact that he's going to end up on the losing end of this match. One more for Brandon. And there it is. Brandon wins it 3-2. And he'll move on. Two 1, not 3-2, sorry. So move over to the other board, see if we have anything going on there. All right, I'm gonna run out there real quick and get some information. See where they're at. This is Tim. I'll be right back. Went out there to get the information for nothing because Tim Wood wins 2-0 against Andy Sauer. All right, I'll be right back. They just called another board. I'm going to walk out and get that information before they start. This is Tim Neal, To The Point Streaming. We're at the Western New York Shootout, brought to you by Knox Amusements in Batavia, New York. All right, back back from getting the information. This is Chris Crowley shooting his bull right now. Playing John Rowe. Looks like John wins the piddle. Keith Cox, Holly Ramsey, Jay Burles, thanks for tuning in. Please like and share. Let people know we're live. This is John Rowe. Me. Only a 2 mark. This is level A, and this is the loser side, so whoever loses this match will be done. That was a big trip on the third dart there by Chris. Oh, throws the third one off the board. That's not what you want to see. The solid 5 mark there by John. See if Chris goes to the 20 up here. 20 or 19 here to get the point lead. It closes 17 and gets the point lead. Only 1 mark there. See if John can make up for that mistake there. Single 20, single 19. Only 1. Back-to-back 1 marks. By Chris. Third dart saves him with a triple 16. John should be the 15th now. No, he's chasing. a slow leg so far. They've yet to get going. John's just chasing there. Not really a good strategy. All right. Chris takes the first leg. See if John can take the lead here. Only a 2. Third dart saves Chris again. So Chris can't answer John's 5 mark. Chris has some work to do here in this leg. Third dart triple. Not enough in the points, though. John staying down to 19, and then closes out the 18. And back to the 19 with a huge 7 mark there. Gives him a commanding lead here in leg number 2. Only 4 there. Not going to be enough so far. John can pretty much coast here like Chris was doing earlier. John is doing more than coasting with a solid 5 mark there. I'm a little perplexed on that one. I would have got. You only need a 116 to close it. Why would you point when you're third dart when you're up so high, so much? Gives Chris an opportunity to point here. All right, John. 15s. 2 more. Only 3, but he does get rid of the 16. 64-point lead. Only 2. So John needs 2 to close. And probably go to the 19. Or 1 to close, I'm sorry. Bullseye. Stay at the 19. Only 1 there. One to 1. John with 83-point lead. All right, that second one is in. So we are tied 1-1 here. All right, so Chris wins the piddle. Solid 4-mark start for Chris. John answers with a 4 of his own in the 19s. Big triple 20 there. Solid 5 mark from John. Takes the point lead and closes it. That 4 mark ties up the point score. Big 5 mark there from Chris. And Jason Ives stays alive with win number 2. Guess that negative pep talk we gave him earlier worked. Back-to-back 5s from John. Four's not going to be enough here. All right, John, you going to point first? He is not. Now he's going to point. And throws it off the board. That's not ideal. Here's a massive opportunity here from Chris. Yep, back to the 16. And just misses. John moving over to the 15. Try to get the point lead back. Or does he chase and close the 16? Big 5 mark there. Takes the point lead.
We're going to call it average.
You were going for a minute. Huge 5 mark.
Stress of the seats overpowering.
Yeah. Our negative pep talk worked for Jason. He's won his second match. Don't screw it up.
Don't call it a comeback.
You want to bring in the lefty? So this is John. Hey, second. That's a win. Get you a medal. I got 2. We are live. Well, unless yeah, tie 1-1. Chris Crowley down in points. This is John Rowe.
I almost, instead of turning myself on, turned you off. That's how tonight's going to go, folks.
But that would have been a good thing because my monotone, sporadic speaking is probably horrible.
Well, you're also just shouting out things to people all the time, which is great. Timmy O'Brien in the chat, though. That's nice.
Yep.
You probably shared this now that you're actually on the mic.
Yeah, we were talking.
Nice.
Yeah, they,
it's the most communication people have had with the chat all
one
day.
of the funniest posts I saw this weekend. The trio of Baggish, Hedda, and Peterson were in Philadelphia for an event, and every local player that beat a pro beat Devin Peterson.
Oh no!
So Timmy made the comment that Devin Peterson's losing his Philly tour card, which was pretty hilarious.
Well, Chris went back at the bull on the last start. Instead of closing the 15s, I almost like taking away that possible.
This has been the most unorthodox match. In the first leg where Chris won.
See, because there's the crutch again.
In the first leg where Chris won, John just chased him around the whole board. Didn't even try to take the point lead.
You're not getting any sheets, are you?
No, I've been going out and writing them.
Oh, that's this one right here?
Yep.
I know Chris. Chris is actually knew Megan back in the day. My beautiful wife.
Yeah, remember that
Shout
from
out.
last year.
Yep. So, already said hi to him. Good shot. What level is this?
This is level 1 losers.
So A
losers.
Okay.
And then
1-1 score line here. It's still not over.
On the other board, you got Lenny.
Chris has winning darts here.
Christikoff and Mike Gozick in the C winners side.
Okay. We'll appreciate you doing that. You're going to still be doing that. Just hopefully we're getting sheets. But it doesn't look like Todd's up there anymore, so
I haven't seen any sheets.
Highly doubt.
I wasn't even going. I was going right to their sheets and writing them down.
And that's probably good too.
John takes the win.
You just keep doing that for us for as long as we want to stay on air.
Yep.
Mike, I am still in the bracket. Just you don't go very far when you're scrolling on the loser side.
You got to look for the gray scaled out.
Yeah, look
brackets.
for the minimum possible, and then that's where I am. Just one over from that 0 round spot. A 3.45 gets it done for John Rowe.
Yeah, it's crazy because that's A, and we're getting higher scores. Tim Wood won his match with back-to-back 4 pluses.
Yeah, and he's in B
C.
probably. C?
Yeah.
Jesus. He was in my level? Awesome. By the way, I thought that the person I played first round was great. Wait till I tell you about Dexter. Dexter, first leg was real, like, drown it out for both, which actually gave me a chance. Water. The only way I had a chance there. But
did you go at least 3 legs or no? Did you win the leg?
I don't want to talk about it. So lost the first leg. It was close. He had a dart. I had winning darts in my hand a couple times, but of course I just shawned it. So this is Lenny Black versus Mike Gosek.
Are they done? Did you move? Did you?
Well, no, not
Yeah,
yet.
they're still playing. Okay. Yeah.
I was gonna do the important thing, like if their names on the.
So Lenny Christikoff is in the black sweatshirt.
Oh,
Or the gray
his
sweatshirt.
last name's not Black.
No.
Now people know what we do. At least it was not a unflattering thing.
And Mike
Which we never
Gozick
do that.
is in. No, wait. I'm sorry. Lenny Christikoff's in the black T-shirt. That's
Yeah,
Lenny,
I gotcha.
And Mike is the gray sweatshirt.
Perfect. Yeah, it looks like just as we figured that out, it was almost over.
Yeah.
Lenny.
They started. I I picked the match that went first
Okay.
because they both came up at the same time. And
So do they delay their start, or is this game 3?
It's
Okay.
game 3, yeah.
Well, then, let's do that, and we'll throw one more dart for Lenny, and then we'll move on. Thank you. Double bowls there first. But yeah, in the second leg, I threw really well to start off with, man. 5 mark, closes 19s, and 4 marked.
See if you're on the string.
And then-
people would have saw it.
And then
Saw your
I
brilliance.
watched my partner, Dexter, who I'm just going to put on the same team as me because it's better than having him against me, go trip 19. Well, I guess I didn't close 19. Trip 19, flyer trip 16, and then instead of just staying there to make it seem like he did it on purpose, trip 19. Awesome. Great 9 mark, and he kind of apologized for it. He was a super nice guy, by the way. Like, one of the most fun matches I've played against.
Isn't Pete someone apologizing for my 9 mark kind of condescending?
No, not when you do a flyby one.
Oh.
Like, I understand that aspect of it. It happens a lot more in our level than yours. In yours, it's comical. In ours, it's like, yeah, I just did that by luck. Sorry. It's almost like an embarrassing apology. But anyway, back to my story. Then I go up there, unfazed, throw a 6 mark, and then he goes 9 mark again on a white horse. Then just white horses everything else. I'm like, okay, well, ended up with a 5-2-5 for the match.
That was fun.
Needed 1 bullseye at the end, and was nice enough to hit a double bowl, so even upped his average and got more points than at the same time. It was super impressive how just quickly he killed his prey. And he kind of Venus flytrapped me, too. He was super sweet, nice guy, and then just killer at that line.
Killed you with kindness.
Yep. I could tell when he was super furious in leg 1, and it was close. I was like, uh-oh. He is way off right now than what he can do. But I knew once I wasn't in the D level that most likely I was going to run into a buzzsaw at some point. Ran into 2 of the 18, so that's good. Yeah, you know what? At the end of the day, though, it was great. Great 10 minutes of entertainment of playing. All 10 minutes of it were fun. Yeah, both matches took 2 minutes, or 5 minutes each.
A little bummed I slept through the sign-ups.
Well,
Not really, but clearly I needed it.
yeah. Well, this is one of those moments where we're just waiting for players to come to the board. So while we're waiting on the players to come to the board, why not shout out our sponsors? Magicware, A2ZDarts.com. You get all your supplies and jerseys from Magicware. Timmy's going to step off for just a second as I run through all of my boring play-by-play stuff that I am obligated to do as part of the team. Not really contractually. I don't think I'd get yelled at if I didn't do it. Let's look at the Western New York flyer here. This is the 7th annual Knox Amusement Western New York Shootout. It is typically done the weekend before Martin Luther King Jr. Day. The extra day for rest after the tournament is very valuable. It's at the Quality Inn and Suites here in Batavia, New York. There is apparently 50% off water park tickets. I have not even remotely gotten close to that area, so can't tell you if it's worth even the 50% off price. It's going to be renovated this year, so next year I probably will have a different opinion. Let's look at tonight. Tonight we have singles. Men's cricket singles, A, B, and C, and D, which is where I belonged, and I was in C, where I lost quickly. Women's singles combo, cricket, 301 cricket. And then tomorrow morning we will be back bright and early, 9 a.m. start, is when the youth blind draw gets going. And I think Tim and I ran back here to Batavia specifically for that blind draw. It's so much fun. It's, I mean, what a hoot that blind draw was last year. And I'm excited for more stuff this year. I'm hoping for more. There was a kid last year who could not get his darts on the dartboard, was hitting bullseyes, took out 73, clear as day. It was amazing. Cannot tell you how much fun that was. It was more fun than playing. That's for darn sure, because playing was not fun. Men's singles cricket A. Let's look at that bracket here real quick. You see Jeremy Connell's taking on Dave Walsh. So Boston Dave's still rolling a little bit. Jason Barlow, Isaac Richardson. Not shockers either way there. Isaac was one of the people that kindly took me out of the blind draw last night with Jason. Jason's taking on Daniel Vito Thomas. And it looks like he has a nickname built into his CompuSport. Not a good sign, Jason. Sean Howie is on the loser side, taking on Jason Hardwick right now. John Rowe, Chuck Pristash, who was the first person to beat Jason. Not a good sign that he's already in the loser side after beating Jason. So, Connor Martin, Brian McConnell, Zachary Gardner, Zach who? And Jonathan Long. So, it's nice to see Jonathan get out of the vendor booth, play some darts. He's a darn good dart player. B level, Steve Adams went on the winner of Matthew Klein and Jason Monroe. Tyler Miserak and Dwayne Crisp. And then Bob Catalano, who's apparently a pro, and Tayshawn Rucker are there. And on the other side to see what's all going on over here. Any of those guys could have probably been put in C, and no one would have sniffed at it at all because of the C division itself that I was fortunate enough to play in. Let's not worry about all the red that's on the screen. Just ignore all that. Devlin Laughing is still laughing his way on the winner side after beating me. Playing Mike Linder right now, who would have done it, who would have destroyed me anyway, so right on. Fred James, Bert Zeitz, Scott Miller, Lenny Kristokoff. We just saw Kristokoff the last little bit of that win. Chad Contreras taking on Gooby Zamelio. And Chad beat the guy who I got whooped by. Nice to see that Dexter's still rolling in the loser side, and that my opponent in the first match, Devlin, is still rolling in the winner side. And I hate people with the first name D that's playing against me in darts. Rob Hollenbeck, Tyler French, and the winner of that takes on Chad Contry and Gooby. That's C level. We're going to see some 4s in C. I can guarantee you that, as I just witnessed Dexter throw a 5-2-5 against me in the last leg decider, and I'm not even actually, like, usually you fake how well your opponent shot. Nope. He actually shot a 5-2-5. I remember it vividly. Josh Allen got to be in Cricket D, and he's playing in the playoffs tomorrow afternoon, so that's nice. They let him do that. Michael Alameda, Jordan Pryor. David Goop says the water park's great. Well, then I stand corrected. Our friend Lou is on the loser side here. Let's see if we can find out. Has anyone noticed a board? Carlo Perfetto and Matt Troutman on 57. Let me see if there's some action going on there yet. I see a person there. Looks like board 56 is getting ready to go, though. And I have been fooled by Philly legend. That's Tim Neal, just talking to somebody. So back to board 1 we go. And we will just go ahead and set up Carlo Perfetto and Matt Troutman right now on the scoreboard. Good news for the room is that Johnny is back on the comms, so he's back kicking ass and taking names. Got it. Ooh, on 56 is going to be a good one. A darn good one. So, who's going to get started first? That's our rules. And we stick to it. Is it going to be a D singles match or an A singles match? Okay. L for love. What does that mean? Shade or Smith? You mean the guy was in B earlier in trips? No. I know. He was in B for trips. Yeah. Seth was. Was it his team? I don't know. Probably. He still made it to the end. That's all I know. That's Josh Connell. Josh Connell's on. He's an A, yeah. And Ryan Wiley. It looks like Carlo and Matt are going to get started first, so that's what we're going to watch. For the record, before these guys get going, this is where I should have been at this level, and I'm guaranteeing I still would have lost in this level in 2, but it might have given me. I might have had a little bit of hope in a leg, which would have been nice.
Matt's in a gray shirt.
We have been talking to ourselves.
Yes,
you've
been talking to yourself.
Without, oh my God, that whole time? No way.
I wasn't here.
When did I turn that off?
I turned it off to go get the paperwork.
Why'd you turn it off? Why'd you turn mine off? I was sitting here.
No, I turned mine. It was me.
Yeah. Oh,
I was off. You were on.
Oh, thank
you
God.
You were talking to yourself.
Oh, at least you could hear me. I was like, I went through so many spiels.
No, you were talking. I was off.
Woo! Someone could tell me that the ceiling is gray right now, and without looking, I'd just believe you.
Well, it is kind of dirty.
See?
You wouldn't be wrong.
I don't know why I didn't say gray. I don't know why I said like a neutral color that a ceiling actually could be.
You could have said taupe.
Yeah. What is that?
I don't know. I heard it once.
Is that even a color?
Yeah.
What does that color look like?
It's probably
Don't tell me
It's
taupe.
probably gray or beige.
So remind me, Matt is in the black shirt? Backwards hat?
Matt Troutman is gray shirt. Backwards hat.
Okay. So drinking team.
Yeah.
So this is going to be Carlo.
Yeah.
Carlo Perfetto. Throwing a 2.5 right now.
He's got a little wind up to him.
He does. He
Not working.
comes in sidearm a little bit.
Coming in hot.
I wonder if he even feels that he's doing that. Because I doubt it. It's kind of me. My shoulder will naturally turn in as I throw the dart, and there is not a single thing that I can do to stop that from happening.
Dan Hubel, what's up, brother?
Naturally or unnaturally. Thomas Hill sent you a picture of the Troy board, Tim, in your messenger. Have you ever seen them?
The Troy board?
Yep. Ryan Connell is watching along with us. Ryan, Josh is on the board next to us. We will head over there.
I have never seen that.
Depending on time, on how this one's going.
Pretty cool. I've seen the is this like I know they have a steel tip version, something like that, where it's just doubles. Is that similar? I don't know if Mr. Hill's still on there.
I hope so, because I can't answer that question. I'm just a yes man, so I'll be like, yep. That's cool looking.
Yeah. Obviously,
Is it?
You're using Woody style boards.
Okay.
I mean darts.
Okay, I gotcha. They are big in New York, he said.
Oh, okay.
Like upstate? Like, is there one that we can go play on? That'd be sweet.
And do they play the same? And is it the same?
Is it baseball?
Yeah, baseball style as American.
That wouldn't make a whole lot of sense without the triple, right?
Well, you get singles and doubles.
Yeah. Just low scores. All right. Here is Carlo in control of the leg, just hitting trips at the right time.
Taupe is a combination of brown and gray.
All right, now we know. And look at that. 6 marks it. He is dextering his opponent, which is now a phrase for just being in a lower level and whooping your opponent. And before you know it, it was a great time. Yes, but the darts are much larger. They shoot all 20 aims. That's interesting. You weren't paying attention to me at all.
Yep. I heard you.
Oh, did you?
They play all 20 innings.
No, you're a multitasker.
But no, it just took that long for it to reciprocate.
to process it.
Right? Not reciprocate. That
You
was-
just played it back in what you heard.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure most people can't do that.
I can't.
Well, that's right. You're the Philly legend. Welp. Western New York Shootout. This is the D level cricket singles. What time are we going to wrap this up tonight? Are we going to midnight it again?
Yeah.
Like last night? Well, I was going to talk to Jason about it too, but
I say let's play it by ear. Let's see how the viewership's going. If it drops below what it is now.
how about below
Maybe-
30? Up.
We out. Deuces. Sexual chocolate.
You guys better hit the share button right away, or else we're threatening you with cutting off the stream. Now it's up to 31 right away. Gosh dang it.
Scared them into existence.
You guys want to see this? You guys better share this out. We can always listen to ourselves talk.
Yeah.
And before you ask the question, yes, we annoy ourselves too. Just slowly but surely killing Matt here. See if he can get going. It's a good trip. Yep. First start felt so good and then just could not follow it. Matt had been there.
Did you mention Joey
Just was there.
Lina won event tour number 1?
Yeah, Tony or Joey Lanaugh.
Yeah.
The Juggernaut. Which I guess is a nickname that did not stick at the end of the day.
I love Connor's responses though. 'Cause he's always like, okay, whatever.
That's how he acts with me anyway, like in
Yeah.
person. Like I still don't know if he actually likes me or not. It's probably done on purpose. Maybe it's a reciprocated thing. He doesn't know if I like him or not.
Nah.
He doesn't care. That's hilarious. That would keep me busy for hours.
Yeah, I would love to do that.
All right, here we go. 2 bowls needed for leg number 1 from Matt. Man, wire. If 19s would have been open, there would have been a question of how much he was pointing there. He is also a part of the Antisocial Social Club.
He's definitely winging singles.
Who was that?
I don't know. You gonna know.
Oh boy.
Some shenanigans going on out in the.
Is that Brian? Was that Brian? Oh, just look at who they're with.
Oh, it's Ed, Gino,
Just look at who he tagged.
Tanisha,
Nope. Didn't tag him.
Jerry Lynn.
Scared. Still not hitting the bowl yet. Scrappy D-level match. This would have been, this would have been a close battle if I was in this one. I don't even know what that feels like. And here's the frustration is that your opponent, for both these guys, have continuously given each other chances. And both of them just unable to actually do anything with it. They just I literally felt like I was just like, no, I don't want this present. You take it.
And they're like, no, you take it. No, you take it. No, they took it.
Well, eventually
Yeah.
I was very it was a war of attrition. Who's going to suck longer? I'm going to win that battle every time.
And there's my mind going crazy.
I'm going to say at darts. Yeah.
Word.
Well, there's a point lead. Can't close. There's no reason to actually shoot at anything. I guess if you want to try and get rid of one now, take pressure off maybe the next shot if you get it. And right now, Carlo's that was Carlo. Nope. I'm confused again. This is Carlo. Has to point, and is probably annoyed that he even has to do that again. He already did that work.
Sorry, I got sidetracked.
No, it's all good.
I was looking for the string, and
Then you started looking at pictures.
ooh, soccer.
Then you start Facebooking instead. You forgot what you're actually
I went down
trying to do.
I went down a rabbit hole.
Well, still the openings here. 2 darts is all that's needed, but that is easier said than done. There's the first dart. Now Bull. That probably felt so good, but still falls out in a 17. That's nice. There it is. Closes the door and locks it in leg number 1. Carlo, 1-0 lead.
So that the Troy dart is much longer. It's a bigger book compared to the
Oh, that's weird.
American dart.
Okay.
Mean the Witty or whatever.
Witty.
Yeah, we call them Witties, but Darto makes them too. So. Darto USA.
And right away, as if he was expecting it the whole time, Matt goes 5 mark to start.
That's about average for level D, right? Averaging a 5.
Yep. It's also average for losing in C. No, this is about right, too. Opponent just fires right back a 5 of his own.
You got a 5, I got a 5. We all got 5s. I got 5.
Both guys hope that they both shoot 5s the whole time. It's more fun.
Yeah. Be way
You
more
get the
competitive.
slog of a 1-9 playing a 2-1.
And here's the main difference to these levels is he picks the trip 20. That's
a
good.
big dart.
But if that was A, he wouldn't even looked at the 19. He would have started at the 20.
Right. I don't know. He might have pointed first. Build up the point lead.
That's what I'm saying. You would
Right.
shoot the 20
Right,
before
I
you
got
would
you
attempt to
saying
pick the
Sorry,
19
my bad.
with a 2-point lead
We said the same thing,
with Jason.
but I thought it was a different idea.
Yeah. The Antisocial Social Club.
Sean Gibo Sr. saying, let's go, Trouty. Well, Matt's up right now.
He said Farfig Nugan.
There was not enough mouth movement for that word. The last part of it, he Jeff Dunham'd. Well, shine down action going on the.
Was Mr. Ives?
You in?
So he's 3. That's match 3. Rolling in the losers bracket.
Wow.
The first guy beat you, so probably.
He's in the loser side, and he starts talking trash. Well, Jason's still in the winner side.
Loser side on the A. He's
Well, I
still
mean-
in it.
He's still playing. And you beat someone with a nickname in CompuSport? Whoa. Whoa, bro. You are good. It didn't register that you turned it in the. Why haven't you scanned it yet?
Well, you drop it in a bin.
I'm going to blame you.
Totally. Hopefully, you filled that correctly.
I hope not. It's too late for that. I guess I have. No, I had to do it once last night because we won one of the blind draw matches. This didn't get skunked the whole weekend. And I'm winning at life. Actually, not really. My wife got in a car accident today, so kind of losing at life that too.
Your wife what?
Got in a car accident today.
No way.
Yeah. With Savannah in the car. Totaled the car. She's okay. Everyone's okay. Which
That's
is
the most important thing.
That's the one question I asked.
Thomas Hill sending me pictures on pictures.
Hey, Thomas, stop ruining my life. Because I have to talk to myself if he's talking to his
Oh,
phone.
he sent me the rules. Hang board 5'3" from the floor to the bullseye. Darts to be thrown from 9 feet from the board.
That would already trip me out.
Always remove darts from board with a twist. Well, that's
Yeah.
that's a normal thing.
Yep.
But yeah.
It's the wax, right?
So 5'3" and then 9 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Where American darts, they're closer.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, I think the bullseye's 5'7", and then I think it's 7'3" or 7'5".
We just don't want to have any uniformity at all, do we? Even the different soft tip and steel tip darts. That's actually done, I think, with a purpose, but
But you think about American darts, you basically only play 9 innings.
that's
so
true.
You don't even use any of the board.
That's true. Yeah. More than half the board is useless.
And you can't rotate it.
Yeah.
I don't think. The old one, I've seen some where you can stick it in and spin this board, but
Kev Schaefer's given our typical, what we know is soft tip line and height.
well, that's the soft tip.
Yeah. I don't think
And
he knew what
it's-
we were talking about.
Steel tip 7, 9 1/4.
He is right on the soft tip
Yeah.
line. That was a different conversation.
It's poison.
This song started up, and he got going. Look at this. First leg, they're slogging. This one, they're both throwing a 3.14.
Yep. And they're within one leg, one wedge to point.
Yep.
One mark, I guess it's say.
Going back to points, which is a smart dart, and trips it. You're good, bud. Thanks for talking in the chat. We don't care what you say. Just talk to us.
Yeah, I would hope that we would know
Who's watching right now?
what the
Why?
I'd hope we'd know what the standard dimensions are for height and length on dartboards. The standard ones, anyway.
Yeah.
Steel and soft.
Either way.
So some of the
You
American,
never know what we don't know.
some of the American places that you say they have an arched aki.
Okay.
So everywhere on the aki is the same distance to the board.
Interesting. That's intense.
Yeah.
I don't mean like camping.
Devlin's watching from the room currently.
Devlin.
Devlin. Yeah,
Yep,
sorry.
Devlin is the young man who dismantled me in the first round.
Why is he in his room then?
I'm guessing he has a long time before he has to play the finals of the C level. Again,
We're missing
his-
an amazing Jags Chargers game.
are the Jags coming
The
back?
Jags come
Because
back,
that'd be
and-
the only way that'd be an amazing game.
Well, it was 30-20 last time I saw.
So they are coming back a little bit. Let's see what Mr. Devlin's doing here in level C. You know, other than sandbagging. Why did it zoom in so close? He lost to Mike Linder. Don't you dare tell me you're out.
American, it's still 5'3" and 7'3".
Oh, he's got a while. He's got a while to play.
Yeah.
Dexter is out, though. Which stinks. So, there were better people than the people I played, and the people I played were good. Oh, well. What can you do, you know? Fun fact, if I would have played an A, I would have lost just as quickly.
You think so?
Yes.
Maybe
quicker.
Maybe you would have shot better.
Nope. Would have complained more, that's for sure. No, Ives can't call tonight until he is out of the tournament. But I bet as soon as he does, he's going to start thinking those words.
Yeah, let's pack it up.
And secretly, I hope that that's not the case because I don't want to hope for him to lose.
No, we want to keep winning.
Yeah. We just don't want to show it.
Though if he comes back and wins this whole thing, he's going to be unbearable.
Yeah, we have an 8.5-hour trip home with him. We'll, like, wear the medal the whole time, too.
I'll wear both my medals.
Look at this. Oh, almost. You can tell when Matt starts to feel his actual weight of his dart, and he'll follow hitting the first one. The other match is over already, I believe, on board 2. Look at this.
Oh, he didn't follow through on the third.
Look, they're throwing very, very well. A
Yep.
3.15 and a 3.46, which honestly is laughable considering their first leg was a 2-1 and a 1-9 and a slog fest.
Well, that's why they're in the level they're in. They're very
Exactly.
inconsistent.
I appreciate when they prove our points for us.
They're consistently inconsistent. I think that's what it's called.
It makes the game so wonderful to watch because you just never actually know what's going to happen.
Why? Because you never know.
Because they can actually 9-mark or 0-mark at any point in time, and it does not matter what they just did previously. At least that's what I found out for myself today.
Carlos killing that 15.
I ran into a buzzsaw Mike. Yeah, that makes sense too. I did see that you were playing him and decided right away. I was like, I would have lost to him too, so I guess Devlin had a better chance.
So you let him go?
Yeah. Yeah.
Keep telling yourself that.
Yeah, I let you win, Devlin. You didn't just destroy me. Yeah, you're a great dart player, man. I hope you start taking it a little bit more seriously because as soon as you do, your C is not going to be where you belong.
I wouldn't be opposed here to Troutman closing that 15.
Was that 21 points? That's exactly what I would do then.
No,
Now
you
especially.
have to close the 15. Get rid of it.
You want to know what the race is. And if the race is only 4-3, that's a good race. Now, if I'm Carlo, I point the heck out of the 15s and never think about the bowl.
Yep. Or hit 3 balls. You know.
I mean, if you're going to hit all 3, that's great.
Oh, dear. Are they putting eyes back on the stream? They are putting eyes back on the stream. This is going to be great.
There's 2 bowls there. So it looks like we're going to get an A-level match on the pit board 56.
Loser side.
Loser side for sure. And one of the guys playing is he's a man.
Our fearless leader.
A myth.
And there it is.
And a legend.
What a
Carlo
match.
takes it out 2-0, so we're going to get to see the entirety of Jason's match for all those that are as excited as we are about that. Lost a whole bunch of viewers.
Yep, he gone.
No, guys. First of all, shout out. The 3.24 to win that last leg is just, it's an annoying stepping up your game when your opponent does.
Yeah.
Like for your opponent.
They were going tit for tat, back and forth.
All right, let's see who his opponent is going to be.
I thought we knew that.
Derek Bova. And if Jason wins, he gets the distinct honor of playing Seth Smith. So no matter what, he's got about a couple matches left. Maximum.
He's in the top 16 right now.
Hey, I'm in the top 48. I'm awfully proud of that.
You should be.
Because at least I tried.
I did my best, sir.
Well, Jason's ecstatic to play this one. You can tell.
His feet hurt.
All right, so Jason's going to warm up before he plays. He's old, so you got to give him a chance to stretch out from his toes all the way up. Now he's just doing a back stretch. He's not actually just sitting, looking bored as could be, wondering why on earth he is sitting.
Why is the
in the
camera
corral.
on me?
Well, he's sitting there. I wonder what he's thinking about. What's running through his mind right now?
He's on his phone, isn't he? He's probably playing that golf game.
Is he on his phone? Or is he just rolling darts in his hand?
I don't know. I thought it. You mean to tell me he's not getting on there? I'm on the stream. Come watch me.
Wow, the Jags won the game.
Did they?
Well, they got a field goal attempt for the win, I guess. So, I don't know why I made the assumption that it went in. That'd be a heck of a comeback.
Field goal. 31-30. Jags win.
Wow.
After being down 27-7.
Riley Patterson makes a 36-yard field goal to win.
That was the most
Unbelievable.
most popular like upset pick.
Yeah, Jaguars or losing to Chargers. I can see that.
This is the gentleman that beat me last night in the finals, and to put me in the losers bracket.
So he's darn good.
Yes, yeah, I think he averaged like a 5.6 in cricket. When we
Well,
were
this will
playing.
be fun to watch then.
Yeah.
He doesn't even know what's about to hit him. Jason, that is. Not Derek.
If Jason does not play correctly, this will be a short match.
Well, he's diddling better than he was last night.
He's in, Jason's out.
Yep, got it. So here we go. Let's play some cricket. It's cricket time.
That's for you, Keegs.
Jason Ives taking on Derek Bova. Hit that like button, hit that share button. Let everyone know an Indy. We got an Indy player on our stream. So y'all can tune in and watch this demise together. To lose in singles on the stream. Tune in with Tim and I to see the carnage
Big 7 mark by Mr. Bova.
together.
Maybe he forces him to play correctly.
Well, I think our pep talk forced him to stop
It's only a 4.
being nice, right? Only a 4 mark's not enough. I like that you can just tell Derek is thinking through exactly what he's going to do. And I think he just ran through dart 1, dart 2, and dart 3.
That's not what he wanted for dart 1.
Well,
That was good.
and he
Yep.
immediately yelled at himself for the first dart because he's expecting perfection. And, uh-oh.
Man at a 6 mark.
No, it's just the fact that he knows he could literally feel the trip 19, and he knew that the trip 18 was going to go. He is not expecting to miss anymore this leg. Jason, on the other hand,
So fun fact, this is the same board I lost on, board 56. So maybe it's 56 is kryptonite to us.
yeah, Jason's 0 for 1 on it already.
That's what I'm saying.
In fact, we are winless on the stream as a trio.
He's just rolling. A 6.5 is going to beat a 2.5 every day, all day.
What's up, Indy? Welcome to Batavia, New York.
Mike Grady, what's up, brother?
We are at the Streaming Corral. We're at the 7th annual Knox Amusement
Did you say animal?
Western New York Shootout.
Aminal?
This gentleman right here is he's a man, a myth, and a legend. Jason Ives.
And he split the
The legend is going to grow one way or another within the next 5 minutes. Looks
Baker,
right
what's up,
away
Ed?
as I was truthful in my share post. It's weird. We got 10 indie people just from my share post, I think, that literally said, Jason's about to lose. Come watch together. So this is what I appreciate about you guys. And why we don't need enemies. Because we all have friends like us.
Yep, friends and partners.
I love that he's
Keep
wearing a
them
Biodome shirt.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
He had an interesting shirt on last night, too.
Jason didn't even try to zip up his jersey.
That's like the old 70s. Let my hair hang out.
It is our OG jersey.
Look at this. Oh.
Boom goes the...
Oh, darn.
Someone poured out the water. And doubles are only allowed if it's Derek doing it.
He's done it twice so far in this leg. Dave Medeiros.
And look at this double bowl. And Jason, well, the first part of the nightmare's over, buddy.
Yep.
He kept his 5 mark average with the double bowl
Yeah.
after the double 15. Well, guys, I hope you joined quickly because Derek's about to actually make this quick.
Yeah, hopefully
But
Jason
can turn around right here. See if he does.
Throw a 9 mark on the 20s, Jason. You can do it. I got faith in you.
Thank you guys for tuning in with us here.
No, I got faith in you.
Yeah, that first start was way off. He corrected it nicely, but as we both know, 4 marks is not even good enough to win C Division tonight. The format is just race to 2, all cricket.
Yep. This is singles
Easy
cricket.
peasy lemon squeezy. Johnny Lackey tuning in with us to watch Jason lose as well. Appreciate that, Johnny. I love anyone that is in this for the just massive beatdown that's about to occur. Is he switching up? He did try to switch up.
He's like,
Respect.
This old man can't be.
Yeah, he has no respect for Jason to shoot that shot. That's hilarious.
Or he's extremely confident in his shot.
It's a hilarious diss is what it is, and I'm going to call it nothing else. Of course, all it's going to do is wake up the sleeping giant.
No.
Only a 7 mark. Can't even hit a 9 mark, Jason? Jeez. What's up, Johnny? We came to Batavia, New York just to stream our buddy, where we stream every week in his house. This is the top level of the room.
Sam Lewis. What's up, Sam? How you doing, brother?
And a 6 mark.
Not enough.
Nope. Jason, a little bit
But
of
this is where
reprieve here.
he's going to go to the 19.
Nope.
No.
He's trying to listen to us. Obviously, our ideas were stupid.
Those darts were stupid.
We just didn't expect him to miss. Hey, that's a 9 mark. Nope. It's only a 5 mark.
It's a no mark.
Technically, he pointed the ones. He got a point there. Well-
Almost, boom. Almost.
Yep. Well, Derek's definitely not going to let him have reprieve again.
He's going back up top now.
No, he might just add insult to injury and hit the double. Uh-huh. Sure did. And trip 18 because
Why
Jason's like playing with a cat toy for Derek.
Nah, I missed it.
He's like a predator playing with his food before he eats it. Jason, there's hope. If that hope was compared to a golf hope.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Nope. But
I think he has a chance.
oh, for sure. He's actually... I've seen Jason shoot with the best of them. I just don't think he cares enough to focus enough to do that.
I think he was happy with his performance. He won 3 legs in the loser's bracket.
Yep.
After
And
losing first.
And he gets to talk a whole bunch of trash about my performance and see. When you compare them together, it's the same thing. Jessica Keller saying, let's go Jason Ives. Jessica, we don't need that type of
Yes, we do.
negativity.
Jason needs it. Jason wants all the smoke.
Well, luckily Derek doesn't care what anyone else wants. My share brought us up to 57 viewers. Did you
54.
share it too?
No, I just commented in,
Oh.
in the chat.
It's awesome.
I shared-
Jason,
I
well
shared it
behind in
earlier.
this leg, where he likes to strive. Not striving yet.
Bold strategy.
He didn't shoot too poorly in leg 1. Derek just kind of rolled a couple of 7 marks
Yeah, that
back to
was-
back. Jessica goes, he needs all the help luck he can get.
He's like, I'm having
That's his first missed double.
I'm gonna have a C here.
Like, I might as well sit if I'm going to.
Wendy
destroyed
Watts
like this.
Gretzinger.
What's up, Wendy?
What's up, Wendy? How's
Thanks
it
for
going?
watching this massacre occur. Derek's just trying to give Jason hope again before he hits the double on the last dart. He's still looking down at it. By the way, guys, this is why you don't shoot doubles in cricket.
Because 2 of those could have been singles.
Because you can miss the trip, but it's going to miss in the single. Low or high, which is... If I'm Jason
Come
and
on,
my
flip the script,
opponent
Jason,
just did
right now.
that, like, how do I... I'm so frustrated if I don't take advantage of it. He got 6 of
And
them.
he gets the point lead.
Great darts from Jason. He needed to punish there for the mistake made by Derek. Is it enough? It's the golden goose of questions.
Oh.
I was close to no, which it probably should have been said that way. Is see if he changes up his strategy on the. I like him. He just yelled at himself,
He did shoot the double again.
and then he went trip for sing. See that if you're on triple the first start,
You didn't have to worry about it.
yep, and it's not like he's missing triples when he shoots at them. All right, Jason, 16s or 15s? 16s it is. Needs more than that. Gets more than that. 7 marks him. He's not going to go without a fight.
Yeah, he ain't going away.
He's been knocked down once, but he got back up. Still trying to scratch and claw his way out of this leg. And
No, there's an
Whoa.
opening. Here's the opening. Close the 19 and then point all 16s, or close the 18 and point all 16s.
no. You got three marks to get, 3 closes to get, but at the same time, your opponent only needs a 7 mark to not make that matter.
Oh,
16s.
16s. Don't go 15.
All right. Now it's a 9 mark away from not that round matter. There goes trip.
Jason takes the mark lead, averaging a 4.13.
Yep. It looks like all of the
Ashley
indie people
Jones.
and everyone here that's supporting Jason is paying off. Trying to let down
I like
his fan.
I like to think it's our negative reinforcement.
Oh, definitely. But I like the turn of events that are happening here for Jason. I hope they continue.
No,
And I meant that
He
sincerely.
should have went 2 fats.
Getting a little greedy, and we'll see if the greed costs him. There's a reason it's one of the 7 deadly sins. It can kill you in a dart match.
All of our indie peeps, did you go to the bull shooter, and how was it?
You guys all dominate bullshooter? Let us know. Well, there goes the 16s and 15s. And he yells at himself before shooting his last dart.
And drops it low.
He is so upset at himself, even though he did way more than the minimum.
Double.
Like, that's just a whole new level of expectations that you have for yourself. Then Jason really, quite frankly, is worried about it all right now. Big last start. 2 wired out, 1 wired in. Oh, please tell me Derek is shooting bar darts. I did not even notice that. McFeely and Magneto 1 Pro 01.
No, they're not.
Those aren't bar darts. Not at all. Whew. Those are just Condor flights.
Yeah, or Q-Sol.
Yeah, or Q-School. You can tell by the shape of them that they're definitely more unique than bar darts.
Hits double.
Liam Mark got 3rd in doubles this morning, too,
Yeah.
which is amazing.
Mac and Magneto 1
Yep.
Pro.
Good showing by IDA again, as always. Jason unable to. He said, no, I don't want this gift. You take it. And Derek is gonna take it.
And he's fired up.
He's upset because he was 1 hole into the bullseye instead of throwing a perfect dart.
Yep.
Holy goodness, Derek.
Derek's good.
Real good.
I'm blaming the board, though.
I have
'cause
never seen someone yell at themselves as they won a winning.
I'm
with a winning
blaming the
dart.
board because apparently
Yeah,
the
that
point
board
streaming
sucks.
cannot win on board 56.
Yeah. 0 for 3. Of course, I am 0 for 0 in that 0 for. Just so you know. I have to point that out.
Trevor Sellers and Josh Reardon got double dipped in open
Oh,
01.
no. I'm proud of them for getting to the finals there, though.
That was a good battle for you in the second leg.
Oh, we tried.
Can I tell you a secret?
What's that?
Derek's the same person that knocked me out on that same board last night.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He's a good shot.
Very good shot.
He's a solid shot.
Have you ever had someone win the match and at the same time yell at themselves for a dart that they threw, that winning dart that they threw?
Well,
I can tell he's expecting perfection,
Yeah, he's a little animated.
which
But,
I understand.
Nothing wrong with that. He was more than polite.
How'd you like his double shooting on?
Yeah, that was,
Let's
when he went for those 17s and he missed the board 3 times. That was,
How about the
kept you in it?
hero had already tried to hit on the 20s to start off the match when he was down points. I was like, oh, he has no respect for Jason.
You had a big contingency of indie people cheering.
Yeah.
you on.
all right. Thank you,
upped
fellas.
You
Thank
upped
you,
the
guys and
views
gals.
by at least 12.
Nice.
I shared it and said, let's all cheer on Jason as he loses this match.
We were
I appreciate you for not making me a fib.
We were trying to do negative reinforcement. They were doing positive.
All right. Well,
can't do
And that's what threw it off, the positive. Not the
apparently
negative.
I got 12 friends and 2 of them aren't in this room.
Oh, boy. I can't find this match at all.
What match?
That's currently on the board that we're watching.
Want me to run out and grab it?
No, it's okay.
Okay.
I'll figure it out. I'd much rather do this our way. And I actually do mean that, which is why you didn't do anything.
Mike McKimmey and James Edwards were third in Open 01.
Nice.
So four of the 6 possible pro list are now indie players from that event.
Well done, guys.
Who double dipped them? That's a question.
Trevor Sellers and
Okay.
Josh Ridden didn't even know each other before the siege.
Jason-
And now they're partners.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
That's a tough open doubles partners.
It really is.
Jason, when the person that is playing on the board that I'm trying to find the name of already beat you earlier, you can just tell me his name instead of making me have to figure it out on my
What,
own.
Pristash?
Yeah, that's Chuck Charles, I think.
Yeah, check.
Jason Hardwick.
Yep, Juice.
Juice.
See where they are in the match. It's round 5 of this leg. So not leg number 1.
Nate Borland and his partner.
It's game 2. Which means that Chuck won leg 1. Juice threw next to me earlier,
Levi Bilger in there. What's up, Levi?
and I saw 5 or 9 marks going by. Only 5 there.
Hey, Jason Barlow, Songs on.
Mm.
That was their doubles team name.
Levi, I knew which one Jason was. I didn't know his opponent, though. Because I did not actually call that match that Jason played earlier. I watched it from up close. Chuck, point lead.
Kind of weird seeing Nate Borland in an open event at Bullshooter.
Yeah, it is. But congrats to him.
Well,
I'm sure it was weird for him, too.
He's back on the pro list.
Jason, nice trip 15 on dart 2. Needs another one, though. And doesn't get it. And you can tell he is struggling
That's a frustration.
with the game
call.
right now. Yep. That's a congratulations on losing this one. With some other expletive deleteds.
And
But-
this is the last event of the night, right? The singles?
Chuck doesn't do anything to help Jason lose. And this is the opening that Jason needed. He knows it, too.
He knew it was bad as soon as it left his hand.
Yep. And this is all of the views of a person struggling with the release of his dart right now. But he goes 6 mark on the 15s anyway.
Shaking his head all the way. Sorry.
Are you? Really?
Not really.
Jason!
Sir, yes, sir.
Hi.
Hi.
We missed you.
Well, I finished anywhere from 13th through 16th. I've decided to go with 14th.
Mike, all we can do is ask. We can't make it happen. So you want to see Isaac Robinson and Gino Florian on the stream?
Well, if they keep winning, they'll get on the stream. I promise you that.
If we're still here.
I'll stay. I'll stay for the finals. Least I can do since my alarm clock.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Work awesome.
Gino and Isaac already have a scheduled board on board 12, so
Yeah, they will not switch that.
no, not at all.
And once again, guys, we don't get to pick who comes on the stream.
And that's the way we like it.
And they don't actually pick either.
Yeah, the board they let CompuSport pick the boards.
CompuSport does everything for them.
Jeff Demansky is waiting in the finals of the B, or not the finals, in the King's Seat match. Plays the winner of Tyler Miserak and Steve Adams. But before we worry about any of that, Jason's trying to stay in this match. But Chuck, and that's going to hurt our camera too. Yep, there goes the camera.
There's the wire.
All right, I got it.
Oh, he's going to turn it back around and just.
It might be all right.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh no, look at him. He's playing with he's fixing the wire.
Well, he's just making sure it didn't get stuck in there.
My man, it's fixed, Jason.
Not the view that we need, though.
What?
Not quite the view that we were expecting.
I thought the camera was gone.
Hi, Jason. Well,
Hi.
we promised that Chuck's going to shoot these shots, and he's probably showing great form here. Hey, there he goes. Thanks for doing that, Chuck. Now he's in the camera view.
Oh, did the camera lift up?
Then moved over to the point. It's pointing the wrong direction completely.
Good thing he's tall, because I would have had to pull the chair over.
I guarantee you this is like way off still. Perfect.
It's actually not bad at all.
It's actually
Perfect.
pretty much the exact same view. That was kind of a big moment.
I'm kind of surprised that that's the only time it's happened this weekend.
There's one from Jason. Two more will get us to a last league decider, and there it is.
Bam.
No, it's great.
You did perfect.
It's literally the exact same view that we had earlier. I actually don't know how you pulled that off so perfectly.
No, you didn't.
Mano y mano, 1-1. Here on this one.
Levi said Jason's handing him a beating or two.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I'd imagine he's gave a bunch of people a beating. He's been shooting well all weekend.
This is a tough diddle dart to kind of get around.
Yeah, go sideways on it. Then he gets it.
Not that tough.
Double
What are you talking about tough? He shakes his hand. He's like, it's over. Good game.
He's like, I got you, dog.
And Chuck's like, oh, no, you don't.
Oh, no, you didn't.
All right, here we go. Last league decider, Jason. Taking on Chuck. Winner moves on. The loser is out.
Oh, someone just flashed you.
It's going to be whoever's on board, 56. And Jason is going to say, you go ahead and go first.
And he said, I will.
And he is taking full advantage of it. Boom goes the dynamite Chuck Priest. Pristash. I don't know why I tried it. Why did I try the last name? Jason now, see if he can match it. Not going to. There's the close and points on the 17s. And only a 4 mark. And when your opponent starts off 9 and you go 1 mark, 4 mark, you do not feel good about this leg.
I said Chuck started off slow in his first match and then gradually got better.
Well, luckily his opponent didn't really do anything to push him in that first match that he had to play.
Woulda, coulda, shoulda.
He is
What
so
coulda been?
tired. You're exhausted.
Go to bed. We'll make sure you get your participation trophy.
I grabbed mine earlier. It's going to be a lukewarm room temperature pizza that I'm going to eat. I'm stealing one of those boxes for sure when I up to bed.
I was thinking about grabbing a slice.
Oh, you can grab whatever you're expecting to eat, but I'm not wasting that pizza. It's going in the fridge.
Nope.
in my room. Not with a box in it, of course.
It's funny when I came down here, Mark McFadden was like, "Hey, you want pizza?" I was like, "Oh, we got pizza." He's like, "Where?" I was like, "Where'd you get it from?" He's like, "Main Street. It's the only place to get it from." I was like, "That's where I got it from." And he got the dough, the fried dough too.
Ah,
I was like, I can't believe how many pieces are in that box. It's like a whole pie cut into little squares.
an insane amount. Put it that way. All right.
My kids would tear that up.
Tim, I'll be right back.
All right, see you. Massive 7 mark there from Chuck. Jason has a ton of work he has to do. Just a whole way. Not putting any pressure on Chuck. Chuck can just freely move along the board. Yeah, 5-2-5 will do that to you, but no pressure from a 3. Chuck's got the bull left for a last grasp. Not an ideal situation here for Jason. Dave Goob, hey guys, you want to hear something funny over on the other board that you're streaming on? My buddy Bert is shooting. Go ask to see his turkey. No. Not doing it, brother. And that'll do it. Finishes with a 5-0. But we can't move over there and watch them. I will be. Did we find out who these are? Hey, Dead Center Darts has a bunch of jerseys here tonight, or this weekend. They're a local dart supplier. He's in the booth next to us, in the room next to us. Try to figure out some names. find it. I found them. All right, just got some information. This is Bert. Bert's currently down 1-0 to Spencer. Let's see if Spencer can finish this off. He needs 3 15s and 3 bulls. Only a 7-point lead, though. 22-point lead. That's an excellent shot. Bert's going to have to fill up the bulls here if he wants to stay in this event. That's not going to be enough. Spencer needs 2 bulls here to win the game. Needs to walk it up a little higher. There it is. And that'll do it. Spencer beats Bert. And that will move over to the next board. That's going to be Bob Condolato Jr. and Nate Assaloni. I'm sure I butchered those names. All right. Bob left the door open here for Nate. Only 2, so he could not take control of the leg. I guess they're having a discussion on whose beers who, or whose drinks who. Yeah, no one knows how to throw their stuff away. Nobody wants to win this leg. They want it to go on forever and ever. This is yours. You can have it. I don't need it.
Well, just in case.
Yep. Thank you, sir. All right, big 7 mark from Nate to really take control of this leg. This opening leg. This is levels B, loser side. Singles, cricket. Big opportunity here for Bob. Needs to fill up those 18s. And that's a good start. Not enough, but closes the gap. Make sure you're up and early tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. We will be streaming the youth event. And it's an awesome event. Probably our favorite event by far. So tomorrow, 9 a.m. Watch the kids, the future of our sport.
Sure.
Nate just killed that triple 19. I'm good. I'll be riding solo the rest of the evening. So you'll see a lot of dead air because I just randomly stopped talking.
Certain point, if you call it quits, don't kill yourself.
It's a nice 5 mark, just a little too far back. Nate really picking it up here. I was trying to battle, just a little too far down. Started off really slow. You know it's your point when you're falling into your numbers. Fill up the bulls, Bob. There's a good double. Getting a little closer, just a little too far behind. Oh, leaves the door open. Bob's got a shot here. Not a fan of the double shot. Come on, Nate. 2 bulls here. He may go point. Falls into a 15. So that's 2 more bulls that Bob needs to get up on points. And he does take the point lead. Nate takes it right back. And now Bob needs 3 bulls to get up on top of Nate. He's not going to do it. So Nate's going to come back up with 3. Does get rid of the 19, but maybe too little too late. Nate needs 2 bulls here. One more. And drops it low, but he does fall into a 15. So he extends that point lead. So now he needs 5 to get on top. Or 4. 4, I'm sorry. Hit that double. One more, Nate. Come on. Walk it in. There it is. So Nate takes the first leg here. This is a race to 2, best of 3, singles cricket. This is the level B, loser side. And we're listening to the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Bob closes the 2 top numbers. Nate's got some work to do. Are no points yet. Only two 18s. See if Bob can keep this solid 3 moving along. Oh, he goes to points. I like it. Big 5 mark there by Bob. Bob still with a comfortable lead here. 2 17s. Move on to the 16, possibly hit the 19. Close to 17. Bare minimum. We're tied 1-1 going in. Bob wins. The piddle only gets a 2 mark. And Nate does not answer. So see if Bob can stay hot from the last leg. Sorry, Tom. I was talking and I forgot I had I coughed and turned the mute button on and never turned it back on. My bad. All right, Nate, 19s. Goes to the 17. Interesting. He shot the 17 well earlier. But his trips are falling in the singles. Really not a fan of shooting those doubles. Nerves are getting to both of these gentlemen. Only a 1 mark. Nate's going to need some points here. Does close at 19. And he finally does hit that double. Nate should move up to the 18 here. Oh, most leaves the 18 alone. Oh, the 18's closed. Never mind. I was looking the wrong side. It's been a long day. Bob really taking control of this match. Solid 6 mark there from Nate, trying to battle his way back in. Bob needs 2 15s. Then probably go to the 20 or 18 for points. Hey, triple 20, great shot. Big 5 mark there. Yeah, it was extra long for me, Tom. I didn't finish playing in the blind draw last night until I didn't get back to my room till like 3 in the morning. So running on fumes, but we're here. My partners have left the building for the evening. I decided to stay on and try to see at least get to the finals matches. Great shot by Nate. Takes a huge point lead. Gotta love the battle. Tom lets it off. Three 18s. Double 18 for the match. And he keeps it low. Just enough to get up on points. Nate needs 118 and 1 bull to win the match. He will not win the match. And that was an unfortunate bounce out, because it looked like it was in the bull, but it only registered a 14. So 1 bull here for Bob to win the match. That may be awkward. It is not. And the double bull to win the match. Bob will move on. That was a frustrating match for Nate. He had the opportunity there. I guess they both had opportunities. Let's move over to the other board. This is Jay Pierce versus Brian Rondo. It looks like Brian won the first match. I'll be right back. This is Brian here in the gray Monster jersey. And this is level D in the loser side. Brian's got some work to do here in this leg. And that's a good start. Fill it up. Oh, it's an unlucky bounce, but a massive 7 mark there to get close in points. Jay's going to have to get rid of this 15, possibly go right back to points. And he does just that. All right, bowl it up, Brian. Excellent start. This is the lowest level, so seeing a 3.22 and a 2.89 is probably the par for the course. Needs a double. Solid 3. Only a 1 mark there. Jay needs 1 tie up the match to go to a third game. And he does it. So we were tied 1-1. It's a very important bull here. He's high. He missed high, but if you're going to miss, that's where you want your dart to miss at. Alex goes right on top, so Brian's going to get the start. Lost my pen. Brian with a comfortable lead. A nice 4 mark there. Gets him on the board in the scoring department. See what Brian decides to do. taking a stab at it. He should point. Little indecisive there with his third dart. And that is unfortunate there for Mr. J. Pierce. Brian needs 2 18s and probably needs to improve his point score. He does close the 18. The nerves are getting to the gentleman. Good adjustment there by Jay. 4 mark does give him the point lead, but he is down in wedges. Right here takes back the point lead. Jake, I'm a fan of the lefties too. Stu Eggers, what's going on, brother? Joe Moore, good seeing you. Double 17 there. Dropped that a little too low. Jessica Moore, how's it going? These lower level guys love shooting the doubles. That'll keep them inconsistent. All right, Brian does the bare minimum. Gets up in points and closes 17. I like the idea that you're only down 1 mark. Get rid of the highest scoring wedge. Unfortunately, did not work for Jay. If Brian capitalizes, he should be pointing at this point. That's unlucky, just outside. Why go back down? I don't understand that one. 116 does not help you there, but 120 would. And this is what you get in level D, is the inconsistencies, the indecisiveness. As they build up their confidence, they'll slowly move up to C and B. Brian needs to pounce on this opportunity. Just one more fat 16. There you go. That helps giving them a two wedge lead with the point lead. Jay's really going to need to focus in on here. He struggled the last couple rounds. And that's 3 in a row. 3 rounds in a row where he struggled. Brian just needs to stay steady, straight and steady. I agree, Tom. But you all know you play how you practice. So if this is the standard that he plays at consistently, they're going to stay at this situation for a while until they make the transition. Nobody wants to win this one. Keep giving it back to each other, giving each other opportunity after opportunity. Jay is just on the struggle bus right now. Stu, that's amazing. Taking your beard to Germany in June. All the best and good luck to you. Yeah, they'll learn, but if they're staying in the level they're at and they're content where they're at, they may stay there forever. Jay's frustration taken out. Just trying to close the marks. All Brian has to do is 3 bulls, move on to the next round. There's 1. There's 2. 1 more. Jay's frustrated. No, and he leaves it open. Left the door open just a hair. He does get rid of the 16, but he's way down in the bull count. All right, 1 bull here from Brian to win the match. Over to the left a little bit. There you go. And that'll do it. As I get to jump off the mic for like 30 seconds so I can type up the next match that's playing on board 57. So stay with me, and I'll be right back. I guess this one's over, so we're not going to see this one. Let me look at the bracket and see if we have anything coming up. So you got Isaac Richardson and Gino Florian playing on the king seat in A. You got Ed Levesque versus Jason Barlow. The winner of that will play Isaac Robinson. How can Isaac? Oh, one's Isaac Richardson, one's Isaac Robinson. I'm like, thought I just read that name. You also got Seth Smith playing Chuck Pristash, who we saw him twice so far on the stream tonight. Let's go over to B, see what B's doing. Bob Cantillano Jr. playing Taylor Bennett on the loser side. They got a little ways to go. They're a little behind. Jeff Demansky's sitting in the king seat just waiting. He'll be there for a little bit. The top half of that bracket's a little slow, looks like. And then Cricket C. We have Anthony Zamelio and Mike Linder about to come up to board 56, so that'll be our next match on the board. So Mike Linder. So we will move on back on over. All right, Mike Linder's a gentleman in the black t-shirt. Anthony Zamelio is in the USA jersey. And while they're warming up, I will be right back. Stay tuned. Do not go anywhere. All right, I'm back. Had to take a little 5-second break, 30-second break, 1 minute break, whatever it was. Dylan, the double shooting is insane in this cricket up here. I understand shooting a double to win the match, but my argument, you're shooting the triple 99% of the time. Why would you go to a wedge that you're not shooting as much? I think they're tied. Tom, we're getting up at 9 a.m. to stream the youth event. It's an awesome event. Looks like they're tied again. 2 right on the outside, 2 right on the inside. So it looks like Mike Linder takes the bull. And we are winding down the Saturday evening event of the Western New York Shootout, brought to you by Knox Amusements in Batavia, New York. Big shout out to our sponsors, A to Z Darts, Magic Wear, all of our sponsors back at home. We can't do this without all your help and support. Thanks to everyone tuning in. They're both starting off slow here. There's a big 5 mark there by Mike. A massive answer with a 7 mark and a close of the 20s by Anthony. I believe Anthony's nickname is Gooby. Tom, thanks for your support. Greatly appreciate it, man. Only a 3 mark there by Mike. Does take the point lead, though. And I'd probably close the 18 here and then go to the 19. Stays on the 17 for those extra 17 points. Retakes the point lead. Or increases point lead from 2 to 36. And just like that, Anthony's got the point lead back. Getting a little slack with a couple of darts there. I'm currently writing down the other match. He's going to shoot the double. No, he's not. He stays the triple. Good for him. Mike needs all the 15s. Needs them all. Only 2. That's not going to help. Gooby coming up. Needs 2 15s and then probably go over to 19 for points. That's what I would do. Nope, close 15. The infamous triple when you only need a single. Does get points. One more for the leg. And he gets it. This is currently the level C loser side. Solid 4 mark to start off for Mike. Good pick on the third. Remember all these people that were watching tonight. They've been playing since 10 o'clock this morning. So it's been a very long day for all them. Hey, Megan. Yeah, they're shooting very well for level C. And they're actually throwing correctly. They're not really throwing at the doubles. They're not jumping around. It's a big shot there from Anthony. Mike answers back with his 6 of his own. No. That looked better from where I'm sitting. Going down 19. Does pick the 20. You are correct. I have not seen a double yet. And I don't think they should shoot a double unless it's to win the match. Mike takes a convincing lead here with the 18-17s and the point lead. Anthony's got some work to do. It's a good start. And Mike just shuts the door on the 16. A little slack on the 15, though. Would rather see him shoot the 18 or 17 for some points. Does have a 2-wedge lead. Anthony has saved himself with that third dart trip 3 times so far in this leg. Just not enough the way Mike's carrying this leg. Anthony needs all the bulls. Needs them all. I agree, Tom. These two are playing. You can tell that they play a lot. And they play with top competitions because they're playing with the correct strategy. All right, Anthony. Got your door cracked open a little bit. Hit it again. Oh, dropped it low. Mike going right to points, not even messing around. Big 5 mark there. So now Anthony needs 3 to get over on points. Only 1, not enough. Anthony hits a double here. He will have an opportunity for the match. Will not now. Big 4 mark there. Massive shot. Applies a ton of pressure on Mike. Mike's going to have to secure the point lead. And 1 bull. And dropped it low, but he does fall into a 17. That miss makes Anthony have to throw an extra bull here. And here's the opportunity for Goob. He's more than capable of hitting this. This has been an excellent match, yes. And he shoots correctly, misses the 18, goes right back to points. Applies a ton of pressure on Mike. Mike needs a lot of 18s here. 1 bull. One ball. And he dropped it low into the 17 again. Almost identical to the last round. Hey, Misty. It's just me right now. The other two guys was past their bedtime and they took off. Left me all by myself. I am Tim Neal from 2 to Point Streaming. One bull. One bull. Come on, Mike. Take it to a third round. Third leg. And he drops it. Does not get to 17 this time, though. Goob has match starts if he wants it. If he hits the bull with the first start. He does not. Unfortunate. Good recovery. Stay there. Nah, actually, they went to bed at the right time. I'm on punishment. That's why I'm still here. And these guys are battling. Yeah, if you tuned in a little earlier this evening when we started back our stream at 6, I wasn't here. Apparently, turning off your alarm after it goes off is a bad thing. Anthony has stolen the darts here. Needs another one. And he does not get it. But he does recover for the third dart. Nice 6 mark there to take the point lead. Big double. See if Mike can finish this off. One bull. One bull. Yay! That was a war of attrition there. So we're going to leg 3. Let's see if they can keep it entertaining. This has been an excellent match so far. And it looks like Mike may have picked that. Gotta love the smiles and the camaraderie. Yes, this is the loser side of C. Mike leaves the door wide open for Anthony here. See if Goob can make a dent in it. And he kicks the door in. Big 7 mark. You can see Mike shaking his head. He's mad at himself. Only 4. Now, if you're wondering why this is a level C match, They don't really have hard set averages. They split it up based on the amount of entries. So you could be a B one day and a C the next, depending on how many entries there are. Goob is not messing around this leg. He wants to finish it off in style. Currently throwing a 6 in level C. And Mike, his trips are starting to elude him. And Goob is not missing. Bumps his score up to a 6.25 with that 7 mark. All Mike can do is hope and pray. He's not going down without a fight, though. Falls into a 17 and a 16. So Goob needs 2 to win the match. There's 1. And there is 2. What a match there. Finishes with a 4.94 in level C. Anthony Zamelio, a.k.a. Goob, will move on. Mike Linder's night is done. I did hear him shout out someone coming to the pit, so let me hop over to the bracket and see who's coming over, and I will be right back. So we got a match coming up right here. This is Level D, loser side. Bill Shepard, who's in the blue shirt, versus Ryan Holt in the sweatshirt and hat. So Ryan won the piddle, whatever you're calling it. So Ryan will go first. He did think he was shooting against me. I was like, "Oh, you're not playing me. They were the first 9 darts I threw all day. So probably the only 9 darts I'll throw." I wouldn't mind playing level D right now the way my arm feels. And Ryan Holt is feeling pretty good. Currently throwing a 3.67 in level D. Bill's just a little low. He's dropping his elbow a little bit. Sure, it's been a long day for him, as it is for all of us. It's a good adjustment on the second dart from Bill. And he over-adjusted on the third. Excellent 5 mark there from Bill. It's getting warmed up. Take a little bit to get the blood flowing from those arms. There's another one for you, Dylan. Another double. Sorry for the silence. My better half gave me a call. She needs to be in bed sleeping. But. That's a rough one from Bill. Don't understand that shot. I mean, Bill's sitting with 216s. You probably should close that one first. Causing yourself to do extra work. Smart third dirt there from Bill. Big trip there. Solid 4 mark. All of this because Ryan didn't close the 16. He bounced back and forth between the 15 and 16. Now he closes it. But Bill's got the darts here. That's an unlucky miss. Triple 15. Just under the wire. All right, Ryan, see what you got. Big third. There's another double. All right, it's a race for the Bulls. 3-4. All right, Bill, you need 4 of them, brother. There's one. All right, Ryan, 3 Bulls. You win the leg. He is just giving it to Bill. All right, Bill, one more. And Bill steals the leg. He definitely gave that game away, and that all just because he only needed to close 116 and started flip flopping to the 15, got a little cute with it, and Bill already had 2 on the 16, and that just gave him an easy way to score. I think that was an unintentional double. I don't think he was shooting a double, though I could be wrong. Can only imagine how tired these gentlemen are being darts all day, especially if they're not accustomed to playing in the tournament scene. Bill's getting really comfortable. His darts are flying a lot faster to the board, so he's throwing them with a little more authority. I think he's just trying to get this done and over with. Bill's got to go to 16 here. He's going to shoot a double 17. No, he's not. We've had so many matches tonight go to a last leg decider here on the stream. This one, I wouldn't be surprised if this does the same thing. Bill should be all 16s. Only one, not enough. Ryan, don't get cute. Get rid of the 16. That's a great shot. Big 7 mark. Only 3, not going to be enough. Bill's going to load up on the Bulls. No, he's not. Now he is. We're back to a race of 4-3 in the Bull race. The exact same thing that happened last leg. Ryan is struggling on the Bulls. Bill misses the Bulls. Nobody wants to win this leg. There's 2 for for Ryan. And we are going to leg number 3, which is apropos for this match. And Bill drops the bull and smokes the corral. And that's how you get a splinter. Ryan wins the bull. Ryan goes first. Hopefully he can stay hot like he did in that the end of that leg. Brandon, I'm on punishment. When we came back from break this evening, it took me 3 hours to get down here because I fell asleep. So Sean and Jason have parted almost an hour ago, and I'm going to try to stay at least to the Masters A, the singles A finals, hopefully. They should be pretty close. All right, Bill, 19s. Only a 17 for Ryan. Solid 3 mark there for Bill. 38 points. Has the lead on the points. Only 2. Only closes the 17. So Bill should get rid of that 17 and then move on. Or go back to pointing. Excellent shot. Big 5 mark there from Bill. Ryan answers with a 5 of his own. Thanks, Brandon. Appreciate it. Big 3 mark there from Bill. Takes the point lead with those 2. Steady 3 mark there for Bill. Takes the point lead, closes the 15. Ryan needs bowls and wedges. He's just going for the close. Two more, Bill. Falls into an 18. All right, Bill, 2 more bowls and you got it. There's one. One more. Fill it up. And drops it low. Remember, this is level D loser side. Double there for Ryan. Just not going to be enough. One more, Bill, and you move it along. There it is. Bill wins the match. 2-1. That one was a barn burner. Or not. Either or. Whatever. All right, so the gentleman in the tank top is Tim Wood. And Tim is playing, I believe he's in C. Or is he in B? Don't mind me. Just trying to figure it all out. Adrian White and Tim Wood. Oh, I guess that one's over. Never mind. Yeah, but they started, Tim Wood and Adrian White started probably when they started. We're in the middle of the second leg of the other match. So if you'd like to stay, I'm going to go out and see who's getting the next match here on the stream. I will be right back. And stay tuned. Thanks for sticking in with me. All right, back. We have Tim Wood just basically moved over from one board to the other, and he will be playing Taylor Bennett. And this is the fourth place match in men's singles cricket B here at the Western New York Shootout, brought to you by Knox Amusements. I am Tim Neal. My partner Sean Green and Jason Ives are in bed sleeping. I'm on punishment. That's why I'm still here. Tim Wood is the gentleman in the tank top. Taylor Bennett is the gentleman with the backwards hat and a Knox Amusements jersey. Just a reminder, please tune in tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. We will be streaming the youth event. Just Holiday, what's going on, brother? What are you doing up this early? Or late, depending on how you look at it. Taylor Bennett does win the piddle. Let me fix the names. And we're off and running. This is the fourth place match for level B singles cricket. Only a 3 mark there. Taylor's going to be a little frustrated with that. Solid 5 mark there for Tim. Only 4 there. Only a 1. Big opportunity here for Taylor. Take the lead in the first leg. Back up to the 20s. Excellent shot. Excellent 5 mark there from Taylor. Tim needs to find that trip. Closes the 20 instead. It's a trip, and it worked. That's a pretty big point lead you got to be chasing. Oh, don't shoot the double. He did it again. Massive 7 mark there to take the point lead, Tim. Taylor needs to move to 16th now. Only a 3. $15 for Taylor. Get rid of 17. Oh, that's unlucky. Excellent 7 mark there by Tim. Taylor's going to have to go to Bulls here. That's unlucky. Does finally get rid of that 17, but down in points. Tim needs 2 Bulls to win the first leg. There's 1. And there's 2. Taylor will start again. This is the 4th place match on Cricket Level B. Solid 4 mark start. It's going to need to keep it that level. He may have to shoot better than that. Massive 9 mark there from Tim Wood. Puts a tremendous amount of pressure on Taylor right now. Five mark just to get a little bit above in points. Only a 3 mark. Doors open for Taylor to go over top. And he does. And he stays there. Go down 19, get rid of it. No, hit your own 9 mark of your own. That was horrible. Kevin Shaver, what's up, brother? You know it's late or early when you're repeating the same word in the same sentence. Tim's not going away. You got 6 playing 6 in level B. That's a big close there. Tim's going to need a couple triples here. The rogue triple. He does pick the 20. He did that last leg. And that worked out well for him. He does close it and get points on the 4th one, on the 3rd leg. Yeah, on the 3rd dart. 3rd leg. Wow. That is a good analogy, Dylan. It is similar to Masters B. Taylor taking commanding lead in this leg. Steady close by Taylor. Tim's going to have to load up on the 15s. 5, not enough. Taylor can just hit 3 steady singles. There's 1. There's 3. 17. Chose to go for the 18, just dropped it low. Tim's got to go bulls here. That's a big double there to take the point lead by Tim Wood. One more. And drops it low. So Tim has matched darts here. 1, 1, and 2. And he no longer has matched darts. Does take the point lead on the third. One bull here. There it is. We are going to the third leg, which is apropos because I think every match we've had other than one have gone to the third leg. Taylor wins the piddle and will go first. Take a quick look at the Masters A finals. Or Cricket A. Currently have Seth Smith playing Isaac Richardson in the loser's king seat to play Gino Florian, who's been sitting for a little while in the king seat in level 1. Tim needs some points here on the 19s. And he gets them. One more. And go up to close those 20s. Oh, wired it out. That's a big opening here for Taylor. And he takes the opening. Tim fires back with a 7 mark to take the point lead again. Does not split the upright. Only a 1 mark. I was saying, looks like they little dispute on the shot. I would have gave him the 17 because it's stuck in the 17. See if Tim can get his head right. Does solid 5 mark take the point lead? Taylor not having any of it. Bullseye. Chooses to go and point some more. Tim needs a load of bulls now. It's a great start. Wow. What a 7 mark there. One more for Taylor. And he gets it. So Tim Wood finishes in 4th place. They're discussing that 17. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to take a look at the bracket and see if we have any matches coming up. All right, looks like that's going to be our last match of the evening. The singles masters, they did not want to wait, so they're playing on board 5, and I don't have access to that board. So with that, thanks for tuning in. Make sure you tune in tomorrow at 9 a.m. We'll start with the youth event. This is the Western New York Shootout 2023, brought to you by Knox Amusements. I'm Tim Neal. My partners in crime, Sean Green and Jason Ives, will be back tomorrow morning as well. Have a great night, and we'll see you tomorrow.